All right. Good morning, everybody. It is... Oh, it's a Thursday for me. Probably still a Thursday for most of you guys, too. Mother Fig, it is good to see. I apologize for going live at such a weird time. But man, I tell you, sleep sucks. Sleep sucks. Hey, Arcturius, good to see ya. And yeah, it is an odd... well, it's been an odd series of days, really. I'm still getting over all the after effects of the sick, and part of that has been, one, the cough, and just sleep not being when I really need it to be. Hey, Charmed. Good morning, indeed. See, sadly, this is about the time that I would start passing out, and I'm trying to keep myself awake. One, Rowena, I don't want to hear from you, Rowena. No, we're the UEE. We can't stop a bunch of angry people with small arms from taking over half of Crusader. Hey, biker. Well, afternoon for you. Happy after. Good. No, that's not how you greet people. You ever notice that it's always like good holiday, but if it's like a time of day, it's always like good. Like you never say good Christmas or good, I don't know, Boxing Day. It's always happy Boxing Day, but you never say happy evening or happy night. It's always good night or good evening. Hey, Lonix, I sadly am. Oh, Arcturius, I appreciate it. Not much I can really do. So we're just gonna push through it, man. We're just gonna push through. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, Motherfig, I'm sorry, man. Well, good luck with the rest of work. Good luck with the rest of work. I hope work goes smoothly. Hey, Serp. Long time no see, man. Good to see you. Hey, Rust. Man, you know, Rust, Thursday used to be my favorite day of the week. Because in school, that was library day. Because we only ever got to go to library for 1 hour a week in school. And for my class, it was Thursday. Library was my favorite thing to go to. I wish I I wish I had a reason to like Thursdays that much now. What am I looking for? I think the thing I'm looking for is at the refineries. Hey, Joey. Joey, dude, I've gotten all the wrong kinds of sleep. That's my issue, man. Like, I'll go to sleep around this time, which for me, my local time is 8:41 p.m. That's when most actually decent, productive people are, you know, getting stuff done. Like yesterday, I dropped the car off at the mechanic. I am not looking forward to that, man. Not at all. And one day, they're going to have to fix this, where the icon is correct. But, pretty much went home and then crashed. And I was probably in bed for a good 12 hours. And yet, I don't feel like I rested at all. Like, I came out feeling worse for wear. Which is the wrong way you should feel, you know? Like, if you sleep that long, you should feel like Rip Van Winkle. Should feel amazing, and yet No. Also, Lonix, I don't remember if I said hi, man. Just in case I did. It's good to see. You know, Arcturus, I kind of want to get an A1. The F8C, God, I want to hold on to the F8C. Biker, well, we're on PTU. I kind of want to do, man, I kind of want to do salvage right quick. Get my salvage wrap up. So I can see these new balanced salvage ratios. But I also hear that the Caterpillar has had its weight or mass rebalanced. So I think we'll fly that up to a station or two. Pick up some stuff and then go do some salvage and see what these new tables look like. Hey, Reebs. Good morning, Snakes. It's all right, man. Might as well get some time in, you know, like I feel like I've wasted so many days. And in Revenant, it's just after effects of the sick. Yeah, Biker, like we're in PTU right now. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna make a hop, skip, and a jump to various places. You got them. Hey, Shade.
Now arriving.
Oh man, Granulus. Okay, yes. Like, all right. So, a house I'm in right now, air conditioner just petered out and died. And in Arkansas, you know, the days are still getting to like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which, oh man, don't quote me, but I want to say it's around like 23 degrees Celsius. Don't quote me on that. You might have to do your own, you know, confirmation. But anyway, my point being that it sucks. You know, it's warm and sticky, and sleeping in it is trash. So, and the air conditioning's gonna get fixed, but you know, companies don't rush for anybody. So that's the issue that I'm in right now, which has also affected sleep. Man, I am not looking forward. All right, so dropped the car off yesterday because you know it's had them issues, and gonna be honest, I probably should not have gone to Citizen Kind, because just to get the oil change and the diagnostics done, it's like $257, and that's before they do any sort of like replacing anything. You know, if it's a piston ring or whatever, I'm screwed. Hey, Dom. Thank you, man. Thank you for being around just so damn long. Thank you, man. Hey, James. Morning to you. Good morning to you. And in Revenant, you know, my favorite armor. Ooh. You know, my favorite armor does not reflect my personality at all. I think it's the red and blue version of this that I like to rock, which I feel like is very edgy and hardcore looking, and I am just not like that, but I really like that whole setup, you know? Really, if I could just get like a jacket. Hey! Heck yes, thank you, Neverman. Thank you, man. Dude, I could... Oh, man, dude, Never, man, let me tell you a story, dude. Like, I wish I could drink coffee, but it is like an instant gag reflex for me. And if I could get me an icy, like, an icy is the replacement for me when it comes to, like, a coffee-like substance. Like, I have to wake up on spite alone.
You are
And I am searching for a viable place to get an icy, and I think I'm just gonna have to email the icy company and be like, where are they? Like, I'm in a city with red lights and buildings, like tall buildings, and no. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, man. What is red? Where's the string? Tomato and leader.
Please visit again.
Tom, I don't think I've ever actually seen lederhosen. Dom, do people wear lederhosen still? Like, can you, like, is that a thing? Like, oh, wow. No, that is actually... Man, this thing is actually handling pretty okay. Sorry, I'm probably going to be a little loopy and sleep deprived. Man, I want to see. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Nevermind, you've got a CRZ? Oh my god, dude. Dude, you got a CRZ? Okay, back in 2014, when I worked at the pharmacy, I had total brake failure on my Hyundai Accent delivery car, and the pharmacy basically gave me a price tag or a budget and told me to go find a new rental car, delivery car. And there was this rental place going out of business, and they had a CRZ, and I got that for the pharmacy. And dude, that was probably one of the most fun cars I've ever driven in my life. Like, I know people give a lot of guff to hybrids and whatnot, and CVTs, but as far as like a driving experience, that thing was amazing. And I mean, I was able to squeeze 45 miles per gallon out of it too. Like, that's pretty decent for a vehicle that wasn't really built for what you call it, fuel efficiency. Like, it was a hybrid, I feel like, just to kind of be fun. Hey, Wade. See, James, like, okay, I've tried Starbucks. Like, I'm a tea guy if I gotta drink something hot. But I am specific on teas. Like, it's gotta be, like, black tea and we haven't really jived yet. Like, I am a peppermint tea guy. Maybe, like, apple cinnamon tea. There was a berry hibiscus I was drinking for a while that was alright, because it was supposed to be good for kidneys. But, like, every time I go to Starbucks, it's like 5 different things mixed together into some sort of tea fusion. It's like, can I just get peppermint? Hey, Rube. Oh, man. Rube, I'm excited for that, like, diving helmet they got. Okay, so the lederhosen's for special occasions. Gotcha, Meta. Also, good to see you, man. Yeah, Apple. Probably not for a long, long time. You know, like, I don't think I'm going to make a habit out of it. God, I hope I don't. Man. You know, Granulous, you're right. I should have made one for turkeys. Since my birthday was November, as a kid, I always got highly offended about how Christmas just steamrolled into November. Like, I know Thanksgiving isn't like a particularly moving holiday. Like, it's basically just an excuse for everyone to, like, get together, eat, and then have the entire family relationship devolve into shouting. But it always ticks me off that Christmas is like, I'm gonna come into your month. And Arcurious, I think they did. It felt a little bit more snappy. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Oh man. Never, man. If I wasn't in a fit, like the Honda Fit, man, I would really think about it. But every dollar I've got has got to go into that one, you know. And Flare, you know, I have no idea, man. But tell you what, I'll find out. So the plan right now is I'm gonna pick up some trawlers at Everest, because I'm not dealing with cinches or braids. I'll also pick up some cargo while there. Rowena, stop. Shut up. See, Neverman, I'm gonna have to look around. I know those don't exist in Malvern, but now that I'm in Little Rock, I could probably find a place that sells something that's not fake. Ooh, Apple. You know, Apple, whenever I hear like lead, follow, or get out of the way, I can't help but think of Idiocracy. Hey, AJ. Good morning. Yo, AJ, I heard that they were looking at a tentative agreement. The SAG after strikes. I might not be pronouncing that correctly. You is that looking up for you, man? Like, you got any prospective things lined up? Hey, Adam. Hey, Porco. Oh, Porco. Dude, I am sad to hear that, man. You know, I feel like good sleep is wasted on children. Which, I mean, a lot of things are wasted on children. Youth, energy, Capri Suns, Transformers.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like, yeah, like, you know, you see a child and they sleep so well, or like they get 4 hours of sleep and they're still a rambunctious little twerp. And you're like, man, I got 7 hours and 45 minutes instead of a full 8, and I am wrecked. Maybe that's just me not liking kids. Serious about the Capri Sun. You know, I might go buy a Capri Sun today. It's been forever since I've had a Capri Sun. But now I want one. You know, Neverman, like, that's it, dude. I saw Idiocracy, I think, in 2008. And back then, it was still kind of a comedy. And it did that thing where it morphed from a comedy to very quickly a cautionary tale. And then into a documentary. I mean, it was a cautionary tale when it first came out, but, you know, it was like a, we still have time. Hey, Rod, good to see you, man. Nice, AJ. I'm rooting for you, man. I know it's gonna suck majorly to be out as long as you have. Hey, Mabu too. Never. I do miss Monday night rehabilitation. I mean, Rod, not too bad. We're in PTU right now, and it's gonna take me a minute, but we're gonna test the what is that word? We're gonna test the new revised salvage loot tables. It's gonna take a little bit to get set up, like a good hour or so, and I'm grabbing some parts along the way. Yeah, Lonix, good luck with the call, man. Sparkplug morning. to see you. Oh my god, yes, Granulus, yes! Like, okay, listen. They were moving to the whole sticker thing when I was a kid. Like, you know, I remember pulling a single, I think, plastic plane out of a Cracker Jack box, and then they went to the whole sticker thing. But now it's like, they want you to download an app. Like, my Cracker Jacks want me to download an app. There's no joy in that. Like, give the kid an airplane. What am I doing? I'm at the wrong place. I'm supposed to go by, well, you know what? While I'm here, I could see if the cargo deck has, you know. And of course it doesn't. You guys remember that time that, oh, hey, that's new. Hey, look at that. You can buy a 1 SCU storage container. That's groovy. That's groovy. I like that. All right. However, let's go to the... yeah, I'll buy Crusaders. Gallery. Yeah, see, Mobutu. There was something about those commercials for Capri Sun where, like, the kids would drink it and they'd turn into the T-1000 and go do extreme sports instead of, like, hunting down, you know, T-101 from Cyberdyne and John Connor. Hey, Ashman, good to see you, man. Believe me, I don't want to be awake. I've been awake the whole night. Honestly, I probably could have streamed the whole night. I was doing various things to try to go or get myself tired for sleep. I woke up late last night. AJ, I'm just gonna do the vulture. I'm not doing a reclaimer because that's just a punishment to me. While I'm here, anything size? Nah, we'll just pick one up at her L1. And while we're here, we're gonna buy some cargo. Just, you know, scrap or whatever, to see if all that cargo marker's gone away yet. Ooh, Apple, really? That's... Ooh. Sorry about the Mike Judge part. That's... Oh, Rod, no, I don't blame you about not doing PTU, man. Like, should I be doing PTU? Probably. Probably.
Welcome.
Wait, Rod, you got a whole space shuttle in a box? Yeah, see, I was right there at the tail end when everything started going to like little bits of paper and whatnot. And
Please visit us again.
hey, Ivan. Me, unfortunately, I'm up. I don't want to be up. I've been up the whole night. Also, I might have a phone call eventually from the garage telling me what's all wrong with the Honda. Yeah, see, Drop Hammer, like, that's it. Like, I shouldn't have, like, there's a lot of things I shouldn't have to download an app for. My washing machine, my fridge, my door. Like, there's a lot of things in my life that don't really need some sort of electronic integration. Cracker Jacks, for one. I want to eat an overly salted caramel piece of popcorn. I don't need a app to get a toy for that. You know, Rod, I don't know if you were here the other day, but I finally saw RoboCop for the first time. And that was fun. That was great. That was a trip. I now see what all those movies are making fun of other movies were doing about the overly gratuitous violence. And no, they have not fixed it. That's cool.
You are clear to
Oh,
launch.
Ivan, I am so sorry. Yeah, you know, that's it, Nevermad. Like, that's it, dude. Well, they got subscription models for stuff now. Like, okay. I got a Canon camera, Rebel T7, right? You can use it as a webcam, but you got to use this Canon app for stuff. Now, if you use the free version of the app, it only goes up to 720p. However, farts. I forgot to grab those trawlers. However, if you pay them $5 a month,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
you can use it up to 1080p. Now, it's already capable of doing 1080p because, you know, it's physically built into it. But they have locked the feature for it behind a subscription, which I could bypass with a capture card. Same thing with like those BMW seats and whatnot. And what irks me is, you know, as a kid, I had these weirdly political parents. As a kid, they always told me that, you know, communism was the worst thing because you weren't allowed to own possessions under communism. Like, everybody owned everything. Like, you know, you didn't own anything yourself. But I live in America, which is under a capitalist, you know, ecosystem? That's not the word. Economy. And suddenly, everything's going to subscription. I'm not allowed to own it. I gotta keep paying for it. Like, I feel like some jerkwad in a company got told about, like, all these weird communist threat things as a kid and goes, man, that would be a great business model if people couldn't own things and you could just keep charging them to use it. Yeah, let's do that. Ignore me. I'm not trying to get political. I feel like everything I was told that was evil under communism just happened to me. Dude, Ashman, I need to catch up on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like, I petered out around season 3. And, like, it wasn't like I lost interest. I just forget what came up. But I need to catch up to it. Yes, Adobe. Adobe is the worst. You know, in Revit, you're right. Technically, it's not political. It's economic. It's a comedy. But yeah, AJ has a prime example. Adobe is the worst about that. Hey, Ruan, good to see you, man. And I'm not trying to. I'm just passing through. I am but a wanderer, coming and going on various sleep schedules. And yeah, biker, I'm in PTU. I mean, never mind. If I get to pack my own sandwich, man, I could go for a sandwich. You guys ever? You know, man, the other day, like, I made a sandwich and I realized I haven't actually made a sandwich in years. You know? Like, I mean, okay, I made a sandwich when I worked at Jimmy John's, but, like, for myself, like, at home. I realized, like, I'm just not a very sandwichy person. Yeah, Arcturus, looks like the cargo markers are still a thing. No, Adam, that's true. It just, you know,
Thank you.
I guess it was more of an economical, which, I mean, you know, communism isn't an economic system. It's a government system. You know what I mean? It always gets thrown around for everything. Granted, A lot of crap gets thrown around
Please proceed to assign
for
landing
everything.
Landing gear down.
You guys ready to see what kind of loot we're gonna get off these ships now? Mike, good to see you. I only get to travel space in video games. I mean, I guess I do it while on Earth, but since I'm inside the atmosphere, it doesn't really look nearly as cool.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, yeah. How did this happen? Those chevrons, those are actually marking, what is that called? When a pirate grabs you. The quantum interdiction. Oh, yeah, Manny, like, it is literally in your face in a caterpillar. Hey, mortality. Oh, yeah, well, that's the thing, too. Like, you know, sometimes, like, you've got a friend who, like, starts, I don't know, roasting their own coffee beans,
Welcome
and suddenly it
to
becomes their
the
entire
Referral
personality.
system.
Or like, oh, I forgot to get those trawlers. Gosh darn. Or like, you might have a friend who like smokes
Welcome
marijuana
to the
and
ASOP vehicle
it becomes their
retrieval
whole personality. Or like, you guys remember when juggalos were a thing? Like, you might have a friend who listens to ICP and that became their whole personality. Like, all they drink was Fago and whatnot. Like, that exists in all things. Unfortunately, sometimes it's like government doctrine or, you know, economic and political leaning. Like, that is their entire personality. And like, there's other things in life. Like, there's... Oh, that was loud. Episodes of Zorro and whatnot, you know, other things to take in. But... so you gotta have balance. Like, I've been really enjoying laser discs, but I don't want to be the laser disc guy, you know? Oh yeah, Apple. I mean, that's okay. Listen, that's kind of all of us, but we're going to choose not to be self-aware of that. All right. Now, hold up, Apple. That is not my personality. That is.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
I did
system.
that one time to a child. And one time to a woman. And maybe several times to other people. But they were accidents, okay? They were all accidents. See, Arcturus, I would... okay, listen. I'm not gonna lie, Arcturus. I've really been enjoying Laserdiscs. And let me tell you why. The name. Like, it is so fun just to say Laserdisc. It sounds so ridiculously 80s. It sounds like something you would hear in a cartoon making fun of the 80s. It's like, hi, honey. Which Laserdisc do you want to watch on the laser TV today? It's like, oh, I got a new movie. Laser Razors versus the Laser Tasers. We're gonna watch it on the Laserdisc. And hey, thank you, Ivan. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude.
I need a drink over here.
Seriously, thank you, man. I will be putting that towards my car. Is there Platinum Bay here? Am I missing? Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you so much. Wolf, they were... Okay, listen. I don't aim in air hockey, Wolf. I mean, I do, but, like, at the goal. I can't help it if there is a person standing in front of... or behind that goal. And sometimes the pucks go vertical. I cannot help that. And I looked it up, and it's in the rules, and it's just a foul, and you return the puck to the opposing player. I don't aim. I'm not like, I'm gonna smack that baby. Or I'll give him a reason to cry. I'm not doing that. Just maybe children should not be allowed in arcades. Hey, Rican. Yeah, exactly, Apple. Laserdisc does sound like it would work with a power glove. Man, you know, Neverman, I saw a collection of Laserdisc movies. Dude had 400 Laserdisc movies. 400! And a player. And he wants $1,000 for the collection, which for a player and the movie, like, that is like a couple of dollars per movie. That is an excellent price, but it's $1,000. I've already got a player, and if I had $1,000, it would be going towards hold up. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you guys know that you can buy chip tractor beams? What? Hey, feel good. And Ruan, the Honda Fit, man, I'm hoping maybe it's a small problem coupled with some bad gas, but I noticed I was getting some white smoke out the back the other day. Maybe bluish. It's had some issues with accelerating in first and second gear, but those issues happened right after getting gas. But there's also been a grindy sound when I start it up initially. If I start it, like if I kill it and then start it up again, it's fine. But like if I let it sit like a whole day and start it up, it's slightly grindy. So it's in the shop. I'm spending at least $300 just on an oil change and the diagnostics. Hey, dogs. Good. Excuse you. Sir. Dogs, did you know that you can buy new, like, different... Okay. S3. Okay, that's just an HV S3. Full strength distance, 75. Full strength, 50. Max range, 150. Max range, 130. Okay, neat. This is nice. I'm glad they've got this. It's not showing, like, the tractor power. Anyway. My God, that thing is $19,000. Dear CIG, why is this the most expensive handheld item? You know, in Revenant, I do not have an SRV. And also, to go back right quick on Sparkplug on the laser discs, I didn't even know about laser discs until like 2017, man, 2018. Like, I bought a bunch of records in a store, and there was a laser disc with the records. Like, it was the Birdcage, and I was like, oh, cool, the Birdcage soundtrack. and I popped it out. I'm like, what the crap is this?
By the beards of antiquity.
Hey! Thank you, Snakes. Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, man. Heck yes. Seriously, thank you. But yeah, like, and like, I'd had it for a while, and then while dumpster diving for flight sticks, there was a school, their ROTC program got rid of their flight stuff. So after the school closed, shut down for the day, like I was in their dumpster grabbing all the flight sticks, and there was a Laserdisc player in there, and amazingly it survived the chuck into the dumpster. But I didn't have a TV to try it out, so. Alright, let's grab the Vulture. I'm not dealing with that Goliath, so what's gonna be our donorship? Probably the Pisces. Hey, Ken! Oh, Ken, that is... Okay, listen, dude, I do sleep. I promise I sleep, but not at the hours I want to. Like, between the pain and everything else, ugh. Hey, Latif. Latif? Latif? Do you prefer Latif April or Latif April? That actually might be kind of hard to type. You tell me if you can do like the whole pronunciation thing. Let me know. I will pivot to please. Dude, Rican, I know. Like, okay. Like, Rican, that's what I hate. Like, whenever people make videos or whatever on things, it's like, oh, vinyls are so cool, and you're like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Because every time someone makes a post about it, people start buying that stuff, and the price goes up. Like, I mean, shoot, laser discs do it too, man. Found that out. Ah, yes, and Revenant. We'll do one of those streams where I just sleep on stream and people tune in and watch for some reason. Like, that seems weird. Does that not seem weird to you guys? That seems weird to me. Like, I don't know, some people that do it just as a thing, or like, I don't know, an art experiment or whatever, but ah, gotcha. All right. So just Latif then. Is it Latif or Latif? Like, is it? Would you say it like with two E's or like a short I or what? Or is it Latif? Well, Arcturious, being an avocado, like I don't own most of that stuff in there. Oh man, you know, Ruan, I never got to do Mask. The only reason I even was able to get into Transformers is because my mom dated a dude who grew up with it. And, like, he showed me everything. And I got enamored. Because really, it was the first time I had an adult really take an interest in me and, like, introduce me to stuff, you know? It was like, what are you doing? Spending time with me and playing with me and asking me questions and stuff. Like, this is cool. I've got a friend. God, that sounds sad when I say that out loud. Listen, it is sad. But like at the time, like I was like, this is cool. Like I didn't see it as therapy worthy then, you know. Anyway, my point is, like, you know, that's why I became so enamored with Transformers. But I didn't get to do Mask. Like, literally, it was just Transformers. Like, He-Man, Thundercats, Mask, Visionaries, stuff like that, I had to catch up on much later.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And like, hey,
Torpedo burrito.
thank you, Ken. Thank you, man. And Ken, that's like the one ship they did not give in the list. They gave me a 350, but no 315. I could go buy one and find out. Thank you, Ken. Oh, biker. Yeah, tons of people do sleep streams. Or just like where they ignore you or whatever. Man, where is Arc L3? I probably am going to regret that. Oh, that's not super far. Also, my volume feels... Oh, I lowered it because of that awful tractor beam sound. Right, I forgot about that. See, Apple, I never got to hear about Centurions. That's it, Granulous. Granulous, have you been hitting Ross lately? Ross has had a treasure trove of stuff. Like, I got a Optimus Primal. You know, the one from, like, Beast Kingdoms, Netflix show. We got a Scourge for, like, $10. I'm hoping I run into the Ark there. Which means I shouldn't go this week, because I know as soon as I spend money and don't have any money to spend, they're going to have the frickin' Ark there, which I don't even know if there's going to be an Ark in Arkansas. But they had this $200 transformer. For those of you who aren't, you know, on the up and up, Hasbro released this massive $200 transformer that transforms into the Ark, which was the Autobot spaceship that crashed on Earth. Anyway, it was $200, but they've been hitting Ross for like $50. But there's not a lot of them. Like, they're very rare. At least they're rare in Ross. Yeah, see, Reek, I ain't about that. Like, I'll just buy the reprints. Like, I don't need it to be authentic. Unless it's like, okay, all right. Unless it's like Broadsword and the Beast by Jethro Tull. That's probably one of my favorite records. Sounds way better on vinyl than it does on the remastered version. Like, it just sounds too clean, too clinical. You need that warm fuzziness. And you see, Granulous, I know they had that Shockwave not too long ago that had like the weird spaceship mode. And you could also change him into his giant gun mode. But it was like an unofficial transformation, like they snuck it in there. Yeah, CN Revenant, I'd have to give me a hot tub. I guess I could start, I don't know, selling bath water. Let's not do that. Yeah, that's it in Revenant. Degreaser. Use it as other things. Yeah, that's it, friendly. Why not? All right, friendly. I had this idea. You know how there's like tech bros out there inventing things that already exist? What if you were able to sell people the accompanying script to an audiobook? That way, they could have all the words right there and be able to utilize the audiobook in places where they weren't able to use like headphones and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It would be like an audiobook, but like without the audio part. Like a script on pages, like bound in a cover. Yeah. That's where I'm gonna make my money. Yeah, exactly, lobotomy. That's it. You know, Adam, in the first rendition of the pyro bit, the reclaimed water actually hurt you a little bit. There is a station at Arc L3, right? That's it in Revenant. That's what we're gonna do. I'll just type up the audiobook and sell it to a company with it. Oh man, you know, Regan, I never got to get into G.I. Joe. Now, I do remember the commercials because they were on the VHS I had of all the recorded Transformers commercials. Especially the one for the Tomahawk Rescue Copter. Man, that was a catchy commercial. You guys ever get the chance, go to YouTube and look up the commercial for the Tomahawk Rescue Copter for G.I. Joe. Tomahawk's on the go. Da 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 da. Tomahawk's gonna kick some cobra and rescue G.I. Joe. Actually, I used to watch those VHSs so much as a kid that if I got to go to McDonald's, I'd get messed up because the Happy Meal toys weren't the ones that were advertised on the stuff I was watching, but the stuff I was watching was from like 1986. So, you know. Justin, shh, 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 shh. We can't let them know it's already been invented. It's like I saw a post of some tech bro like inventing phone calls. Like, it's like, what if you just like, you know, called up a friend for like a non-scripted, you know, like non-podcast interview session, like where you just talked it out. I was like, dude, that's just a phone call. Hey, I remember Felix. Felix was a fun one. was that other show? Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm not operating at the best mental capacity. Hey, Moon! Good to see you, man. I am happy to see you. Sadly, it's probably not a regular thing. I wish I had it in me to do like an 8...
Are you ready? Are you ready to face what comes next?
Who's this asshole? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that on stream. I just was taken aback by... guy. I apologize if any of you are watching without headphones. In a... Whoops. Well. Don't have to worry about all that scrap. I guess I gotta can't... Did I just fly all the way out here just to do that? I did that, didn't I? I did that. Like, there is nothing left. I mean, nothing. Well, if I had to do that too, but it's just because I lived in a crappy place. Like, okay. As a kid, I loved Conan O'Brien, but he came on a channel that was really hard to get. So I either had to stand up and keep touching the rabbit ears to get them in black and white, or if I laid down, I could listen to him, but I couldn't see him, so I had to listen like an old-timey radio show, you know. Oh, and Revenant. Oh. Oh man, snakes. I know that feel, man. I got some Terry Pratchett novels that I just cannot bring myself to read or finish because the more I do, then it just brings me closer to the end. Yeah, Reek, and I'm definitely not operating at capacity today. And Moon, I've recovered. Really? Really? Anyway, I'm no longer sick. I'm no longer transmissible. But I've still got a lot of the after effects. Like, deep breaths are just... Like, I can't take a full breath without having a coughing fit. Or just coughing a lot while sleeping. And sleep. Obviously, sleep has been crappy. Which is why I'm here. Let's see if I can repair my sin that I have committed. Meta, I'm gonna go out on a limb, and correct me if I'm wrong. And I'm just inferring here from context that you probably mean transistor radio, right?
You are clear to launch.
That did not fix my that didn't fix my... Oh, kitten farts. Are we doing this again? Am I just gonna have to... How did we fix this last time? Store it, claim it, what? Yeah, Moon, like... I feel like every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting better, guys, and... I start sounding like a child in a Charles Dickens novel.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Oh yeah,
retrieval
no,
system.
man, I don't care what you got under the covers as long as you two is consenting. You gotta remember, like I'm from a different era, and I figured you probably weren't working on like a car transmission under the covers. But I'm not sure I've ever actually witnessed a working transistor radio.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Hangar 1. That's it, Justin. Like, please, no. Ah, yes, the consumption. That's it. Dysentery. Man, what a way to go. What an awful way to go. Like, not only is it terrible, but it's just embarrassing. That is true, Cameron. That goes for the transmission on just about any Dodge. And the 1999 Honda Accord. Yeah, see, Meta, I didn't have those. All right, will you fix now? Am I gonna have to claim you? Haha! There we go.
You are clear to launch.
Maybe I can get fuel now too. Can I get fuel now? Really? There we go. All right. Well, I borked that job. See, Meta, I did have a tape Walkman. I mean, you know, it wasn't like a Sony Walkman. It was just a tape player. Walkman style, if we want to be particular. Where's Krill? Long drives. That's not too bad. Anyway, thing I always had like under the covers that I wasn't supposed to was either a book or a Game Boy. Like, it was mostly all books. Stayed up forever reading books. And then Pokemon came out. And that was my first experience with an RPG. I didn't have a lot of video games as a kid. But that was like my very first experience with any sort of RPG. And like to a kid, Pokemon was huge. Like that was like massive, you know? Like, holy crap, you're telling me I've got a pet that can set things on fire and it loves me? And, you know, I would stay up super late. And I was lucky. I was super lucky. I had a bunk bed, which was weird because at the time, I was an only child then. Like, Mom got a bunk bed from somebody for super cheap. And I had mounted like a lamp to it so I could read in bed. And, you know, that progressed to being a Game Boy. But, man, I would just stay up all night catching me some Ponytas, Ghastlies, Dratinis. That's it, Turtle. Program material is recorded on the other side of this disc. And Adam, I don't remember what it was. I think it was just like a Philips tape player. Hey, Power. I do have access to Pyro. I mean, I guess I could load up Pyro. Like, I'm kind of interested in finding out some more PTU stuff. Oh man, Justin, you know, I didn't find out about Mech Warrior until like a few years ago. Somehow it completely bypassed my knowledge. And yeah, Power, like I had a Monkeys cassette. Like that was my very first cassette, was a Monkeys greatest hits. Then progressed to an Eagles greatest hits. And then I had like, you know, some Charlie Daniels. Trying to remember what else I had. I remember getting a CD player, and that blew my mind that I could take a CD player place. Oh, Akala, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Akala. Believe me, it's not my choice, but I figured if I can be awake, I might as well try to push it. And maybe I could not, you know, flake out. Hey, PS. PS is a referral thing for the, what you call it? The thing that floats, the hover quad. Is that still going? Oh, Meta, I can imagine, dude. I don't know if I've ever actually had anything do that, but I've seen it happen a lot. Power, that is impressive. Gaming on a Mac. Hey, Silas. Yeah, TCG. That's actually what we're gonna go investigate. I just have to get my my cred up, and I totally biffed the first one. I'm a little tired right now. Been up for a while, and I totally just rammed the ship I was supposed to salvage. So I need to do 2 salvage jobs, and then we can go start traveling, looking for salvage and seeing how bad it is. Did it Arcturus? Oh man. Well, I didn't need it. I've already got a hover quad. PS, how close are you next to or to the next referral bit? Hey, Fishhead. See, TCG, I would totally subscribe to that if I could. Like, man, I don't even drink coffee. I wish I could. But, like, I put it in my mouth and it's like instant gag reflex. Like, I could do tea, but tea just chills me out. I need an icy. But the closest place that I know definitely has an icy is at the movie theater. And that's a good, I'd say 10, I'm going to say 10, 15 minutes away, but in city traffic. And then I had to get back, and yeah, you know, that's a whole thing. Oh man, I would totally do that if I could, TCG. Like, if I could try one just hardcore one, that would probably be it. I would probably die. Or, like, yeah, I'd probably die. Nice, Akala. Nice, man. I need to get some speakers. I got a hold of a receiver, like, you know, like an audio receiver, like for TVs and stuff. And I've never had one in my life. I don't know how to operate them. And I need to get some speakers for it, or find a way to hook up my record speakers to it, because it looks like it uses the either like the banana clips or the ones that you just kind of shear the wire for, which are different than the ones that my record player uses. So if they have like, I guess like RCA style audio to like banana clips, banana plugs, whatever those are called, that would be cool. Then I could just use those. I don't know if there's like a electronic reason to not do that. Ivan, I live in Little Rock, Arkansas. Just recently moved not too long ago, and I have been enjoying finally living in real civilization. However, I have not found a decent icy supplier within a close vicinity to my house. Yeah, see, Power, I saw Lord of War with Nicolas Cage. I've seen the ravages of what cocaine can do. And also people I've known that have actually taken it, so I choose to lose out. Hey, Tater. Morning. Oh, Silas, I know that feeling. Eventually, I plan on setting up a model train table, but that's probably gonna take years. Correct, Moon. I'm living in a real city. We got red lights. We have a bridge. Actually, like a few bridges. We have multi-story buildings. A lot of red lights. It's actually the largest city in Arkansas. Oh, crazy, that's fair. I like big cities. Like, I didn't really like LA. Like, it was alright to visit, but man, I thought Cyberpunk was exaggerating on a dystopian hellscape. But like, I do like a larger city, because man, the city I'm from, it's got 6 red lights, dude. Everything closes at 5. Alcohol was illegal until this year. All right, finish off these jobs right quick. Oh, Power, that sounds nice. I've never really had like big speakers for anything. I've always wanted to try it out. I had a Geo Metro that someone put a subwoofer in, but I always kind of kept it quiet. Gotcha, Kala. Is that such a thing? Or am I asking for a power cord that has a wall plug in both ends? I mean, Silas, probably. They've changed the UI. They've probably updated the animations. And Moon, she's doing all right. Been keeping up with her and whatnot. Doing good. Worthless? Whatever do you mean, Power? And yeah, Granulous, I like being able to see passively that someone else does have cargo. Although maybe I don't need to see each individual box. All right, this thing actually has good lights now. You know what? We could scan this right quick and see what it has for cargo. Like, it's only 12 SCU, so it can't be the best. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah? Are you telling me that the, Okay, there we go. Taking out a mining. Hey, Moss. Feel good, not too bad. I'm still kind of recovering from the Rona, and it's messed up my sleep schedule, something awful. Hence me being awake at this hour and streaming and whatnot. But yeah, man, not too bad. Trying out the PTU changes. How goes the school run? Also, speaking of LA, I don't know if I ever told you or got to tell you guys, but on the plane from Georgia to LA, a man fainted on the plane, several seats ahead of us. And there was a lady sitting next to him, and she stands up, and she's like, "This man has fainted." And you can see it on her face that she finally has the perfect moment. That one moment that everyone waits for, and she gets to go, "Is there a doctor on the plane?" Which, like, I can't blame her. If I had been her, I would have gratuitously abused that moment. Like, that's just one of those movie things that comes up every now and then that someone actually gets to do, you know. They, they got him back awake and whatnot. Plane continued on. Didn't even stop or whatever. Because, like, he's fainted. I mean, like, what's he gonna do? Like, we don't need to land. Okay, now we gotta do 10K or 20K. Vanguard would be perfect. Where is Mike L5? Bit of a drive, but a Vanguard goes super fast, so that's what we're gonna do. Where'd that Vanguard go? I just came from there. Just came from there. There we go. Now, do I have the fuel for that? No, I do not. Okay, well. We'll grab fuel here. There he is. Okay, where is the station? That looks pretty stationy. There's the station. Oh, Akala, why do you hate the vulture? You know, Silas, it's funny you say that. The dude sitting next to me on the plane looked up and looked like he was about to get up but really didn't want to. And then once someone else started checking on the guy, he just immediately went back to, not wanting to be bothered. I think he may have been someone in the medical field, but either not clocked in, not my problem, or just had a lot of anxiety. Cameron, the reason you don't see vulture pilots moving scrap boxes anymore is because it's all about the salvaged cargo. No one's actually moving scrap, they're just taking the jobs and stealing the cargo off the ship. With the rebalance that's coming in this patch, there's a good chance you'll see that actually picking up again, because it paid way more just to jack the cargo than it did to actually salvage a ship. I don't know, Adam. I might actually get me a lobster one day.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
that? That looks like cargo. And I know it's PTU. Someone's got some cargo. What you get on that big boy? Golden arms. Hey, Emmanuel. No, I don't know about a big name. But as far as like what to look out for, so Emmanuel, there's a few things I would do. I would get familiarized with the profits and profit margins of various things. There's a website called SC Trade Tools. It's got the list of all the commodities, where you can pick them up, what they sell for, what they buy for, and various things like that. Now, it's not going to have everything you need because prices change and fluctuate. Like, for example, diamonds on paper look really good. But you might notice you pull up to a place and the price of diamonds is really high. So suddenly your margin and your overall profit goes down. Or like, you know, a station might pay way more for medical supplies, but they're only going to buy 5 boxes. At the same time, right now, the economy is set up to definitely reward quantity over quality. With the exception being gold, but even then, not the same. Like, so if you're going to get started in the hauling, I would say start with the largest cargo carrier that you can. Because the more space you have, the more money you can make. Also, don't throw all your eggs in one basket. I do this because I'm dumb. But don't blow all your money on cargo. A trader and his cargo are very easily separated. Crash of desktops, pirates, a bad landing, random explosions, you name it. A lot more people lose money in cargo than they do in making it. There's also some really good trading tutorials out there. I need to make a new one. It's been so long. I feel like I keep repeating same routes and information, but there are minor updates each time. Also, you gotta look out for pirates and people jumping onto your ship. That's a big thing. You know, Ivan, that would be nice. Have to pay or lose rep. Like, I know you're paying for access to it. So, you know, whatever you take is your discretion. Still. Dragnos, good to see you. Dragnos, I haven't got a referral yet. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I got too many ships as it is. At AM, I'm at my desk. It's just the hour more of the location, you know. That's my issue. I know, AJ. I know. You know how long those take to make them? Yeah, Emmanuel, I would take a look at like if you don't mind, you know, typing all up and stuff. Like what ship or ships do you have access to trade wise? Like, what's the largest amount of cargo space you got access to right now? If you don't mind talking it out. And Mazer, that is correct. Although you had those skip protection CD players, I missed those. You know, AM, that is right. I gotta get the energy for it though. Like, that's the problem. My bounce back is very slow right now as far as recovery goes. Oh, the doc referral. No, Dragnose, dude. I am still waiting on that, man. That stuff takes months. I've been calling them every few weeks just to double check. And it is going slowly. Like, I'm sitting here without meds, slowly starting to bleed out again. Like, I can feel it, man. Like, I can feel the symptoms returning. You know, AJ, that is true. You know, King, I could be. Also, anybody who refers to Gatorade flavors by their actual names is definitely a cop. Like, it's not lemon lime, it's yellow. It's not cool blue, it's just blue. Oh, Russ, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Was it like, did the pirates blow them up, or did they just like hit debris and explode, or what? And Jim, not much, just trying to stay awake and testing some PTU stuff while we're at it. Exactly, Turtle. Makes the least amount of money, risks the most credits. Oh, nice, Emmanuel. All right. all right, Emmanuel. Second question. You got access to money, like you got like a nest egg? Because, man, if you got access to a caterpillar, you can run just about anything you want to. Like, your main safe money maker is going to be Barrel. Run Barrel from Ida. Anywhere on Ida, Lorville. Minimum jumps. You'll probably make around 200k a run. Yeah, a little bit more. Maybe 220. 250, maybe. Run up to Lorville. Now, there are going to be sometimes, every now and then, a pirate or two who will set up an interdiction. So what I would do, when you are jumping away from Ida, jump halfway to, like, you know, Aberdeen first, or Ariel first. Then jump to Hurston. Now, you're going to meet a pirate once, maybe every 100 runs. But it'll leave a bad taste in your mouth sometimes, so it's always nice to take precaution. AM, I already had it, and it's the recovery that is slow. Oh, Silas, really? Silas, is that the thing you linked a few days back? I think I saw it, but I was in a bit of like a sleep-deprived fever dream. And Rudy, good to see you, man. But yeah, granulous. Like, that's it. Like, the flavors, so you go by color. Hey, Sinis. Man, Ken. I need to go back to it. It takes so long to put everything together. That's one of the big issues. Like, the research takes a while. And I mean, I don't honestly, the footage itself doesn't really matter that much, but like doing all the number setups and whatnot, and I'm not trained well in videography, or whatever the correct word, cinematography, making video. So it takes a lot longer than it honestly should. I mean, honestly, the script alone takes hours to put together. Yeah, golly, you don't like finding 300 SCU of maize on a ship? And being able to get everything you've ever wanted? You know, feel good. I got to be in one production. I got to use my voice for one thing ever. It was basically bit parts and whatnot. And the company shut down. Company shut down. So, you know, that's what I've got to my name so far. Woohoo. But no, like, I would love to just be able to voice act stuff. I need to actually get my recording booth set up. Oh man, yeah, Emmanuel, if you've got a few 100,000, dude, start running Astatine. Honestly, you do the same thing. To Lorville. Once you got about 1.3 million, 1.6 million, start running Barrel. And there's a weird barrier between like the low to mid-grade commodities and the high-end ones. As far as like the amount of money you're making, like titanium would actually be a good springboard too. Doing titanium runs if you've only got a few 100,000. Gold is going to be the most money you can realistically make. However, gold is pirate bait. I would not run gold unless you have a group to defend you. And even then, you got to be prepared to lose it. Like, you can buy gold from two places: Daymar, Cuban SCD-1, or SMO-18. Daymar has less supply, but is a lot easier to run away from. SMO-18 is where you're going to find your big supplies. And by that, I mean like 30 to maybe 180 SCU on a good day. And you'll make money with it. And you're going to get shot. Tweaked, it's actually been working okay. And this is what I get for rambling instead of checking where I'm going. Power, they're supposed to be coming, but it's not combat, so it's going to take forever to see. And yeah, Tweaked, it has been definitely working. Akala, I would love to do that. You know, Akala, actually, I've got a few people who have got to hear this yet. But a few weeks back, Darren got me a cameo from Billy West, the voice of Zap Brannigan. And here, I'll just play it for you guys. Like, it was a lot longer, but there was a particular clip that I desperately wanted, and he got him to say it for me. And this is from the voice of Zap Brannigan himself.
That Star Citizen, baby.
I need to actually grab some footage and put that to a like an actual animation of Zap saying that. But I would love to do that, just like that. That Star Citizen, baby. Hey, Brandy. Oh, Brandy, I think I did. Could you send it to me again, please? I'm so sorry. I think I saw the link, but I was in such a sleep-deprived state that I just kind of passed out again. Like, I remember I gotta go find it. I gotta scroll up again to find it. I'm so sorry. Oh, Tweaks, you know what? You're right. I haven't got a single box. Oh, Tweak, you're totally right. Yeah, no, so it's not working. Man, I'm sorry. You gotta forgive me. I am so sleep deprived right now. I have been up a while. Sleep was not work. Like, the salvage works. It just does not collect and make a box. Yeah, because I salvaged that whole 100i. Like, I don't even have a meter, I don't think, to fill up. Do I get one with the abrade? Nope. Okay, yeah, we're just not salvaging cargo correctly. Yeah, of course, Emmanuel. Yeah, either astatine or titanium would be a good starting out. Like, you can make more elsewhere, but, you know, they're safe. You can dump it all at a TDD. I mean, really, Emmanuel, if you want like a super quick run, ArcCorp 157 to Deacons on Yala, run some fluorine. You're not gonna make a lot. You're gonna make like 20 to 30,000, but your investment's like 130,000. It's very quick, turn around very quick. But yeah, if you got a few hundred K, then acetine, titanium, you got about 1 million. You could easily start running barrel then. Oh, is that supposed to be the... Okay. All right, Turtle, I gotcha. Well, yeah, then that's not working. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, quartz is good too, Fish. Fish's got a point. Quartz is a good margin. Like, the overall profit might not be super amazo, but the margin on it is excellent. That's another thing too. When you start looking at profits and margins, don't just go off the paper numbers. You got to think about it in context. Because like, scrap might have an amazing profit margin. You go and do it and you only make, 18,000. Because the margin was excellent, but the actual overall profit, especially for your time involved, was not. Yeah, I'd give quartz a run too. Also, different cities pay different prices for things, so you definitely got to look that up. Your titanium might sell for trash in one place and amazing in another. And good morning, Michelle. How you doing? Let's skin the bottom. Oh, so if I go silent, I finally got a call from the mechanic. Which I'm dreading it. Man, am I dreading it. Oh, guy, turkey sounds so good. I could go for some turkey. Yeah, Granulus, that's not a bad idea. That is true, Fish. It's true. Alright. What we're gonna do, we're gonna grab another ship. And since we should have the big boy salvage missions now. There we go. Let's go see what the cargo situation is. So we're gonna take this job. This job. Any of those a C2? Nope. Well, we'll just check those two for now. Tweaked it can be, but you're going to be limited on what things will actually be worth your time. And the stuff that'll really be worth your time, like gold, is going to be really, really risky. Like 8 times out of 10, someone's going to try to separate you from your cargo at gunpoint. Now, it also depends on what you consider worth it, too. Some people, totally good with making, 20, 30, 40,000 a run. And then you have some people who get completely out of touch, like me, and it's like, my God, if I can't make 100,000 every 20 minutes, then what's the point? And then you go, gee, Jack, aren't you out of touch? And you're just focusing on the end game of something that hasn't even been fully developed yet? And then I go, yes, but I refuse to be self-aware about that. And then I just continue with my own issue. nice, fish head. That's also nice, too, to have a plan.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And Guy, dude, I want the Zeus CL for one reason. It's super tacky paint job. Like 128 SCU is amazing. And I know the ship's not going to be fast. Like aside from the Mantis, there's no such thing as a well-performing RSI ship. But I want the Zeus CL just for that blue paint job with the tacky yellow stripes. Now, am I going to be able to buy one? No, not with cash. I'm going to have to get it with store credit. Because all my money is going into my real ride right now. No, and Revenant, nobody clipped that. I refuse to be self-aware. That's right, Moss. Now, Granulous, that is true. Pirates do have a harder time taking it from you when you're getting it from, you know, asymmetrical sources. And Dragnos, I think so, because this thing's supposed to have hull munching, but that's pretty much gonna have one meal and go, oops, I'm all full. Time to go back to base. And the Reclaimer is gonna be like Mr. Creosote from Monty Python's Meaning of Life. Like, it just looks at an entire battlefield of wreckage and it goes, I'll have the lot. Gem, it's actually at the auto shop right now being figured out. It's, man, I am hoping it was just bad fuel because the smoke and the acceleration issue did not happen until the moment I got fuel. Or at least I didn't notice it until I got fuel. And I'm thinking the startup grindy thing might just be a separate thing that coincided. Because it's really sounding like bad fuel. They're going to do a fuel test in addition to all the other diagnostic stuff. And if it is bad fuel, then I'm just going to have to drive on it. Like when actually I took it in yesterday, I didn't have the smoke issue. It was hunky-dory. But, like, listen, ignoring a problem is something you do for your health, medically, where you don't go to a doctor unless it's an emergency. Because you've been taught to never actually go to the doctor unless it's ultra serious. But you don't do that with a car. I don't know why you treat a car nicer than yourself, but it's just something you don't do. Don't ask me why. That's it, Tom. A wafer thin mint? It's only wafer thin. Tom, also, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yes, the 17th is going to be an especially painful time for me. Because I'm going to go, oh my goodness, look at all these ships that I want to get. And I have to, like, figure out how to hornswoggle all my store credit and certain things. I gotta embezzle donation money into car maintenance. Like, they're gonna charge me $257, but basically $300 after the taxes for the full diagnostic and an oil change. Because, you know, synthetic oil, all that hullabaloo. And, like, that could be a spaceship. That could be Transformers. Honestly, that could be spaceships and Transformers. So, you know. No Zeusy for me. Yeah, Dragnos. That's it, too.
You are clear to launch.
What? Hold on. AJ, you're telling me that insurance covers mechanical? Not just, like, accidents and crap? Like, full coverage covers all that? Yeah, I feel good. Like, it wasn't the best Monty Python film. Like, I'm glad it existed. It had some pretty good jokes in it. Was it the best? No. God, no. But it was still good. Guy, I've been noticing right before CitizenCon that I was getting a little bit of a grindy sound when it first started up, which is never good. Carson's for making grindy sound. But, however,
Thank you.
I got
Please
gas,
visit again.
petrol, you know, those not of the American persuasion. And I was on my way to somewhere, and I noticed when I started the car up after getting gas that I was getting like white clouds of smoke or white smoke out of the exhaust. Like if I was idling, there'd be a little bit, not a lot. And then like if I would accelerate, there'd be more. But like I parked somewhere, waited about 10 minutes, started the car up, and it was a grotesque amount. Also, acceleration has been less than, and I'm really hoping it was just bad gas, because like if it's something that actually has to be worked on, I'm probably looking in like the $600 range of it. Oh, AJ, I got you. Medical. Oh yeah, man, dude, I had a job once that had full coverage, and I was enjoying it. I was getting stuff done I never had done before, and then they took it away. I was so sad. Hey, Vlad. Good to see you, man. Yeah, see, Jim, with it being that expensive, it seems like it's just better to hold on to it and pay yourself. I mean, feel good, that is true. That is true. I mean, personally, I'm a fan of, you know, always look on the bright side of life, but I understand that one being an overplayed. Whew, Dragnos. I bought cars for cheaper, man. See, Akala. I would do that. Find a car that could do that. But once upon a time, I had a delivery car that the person before me had abused the crap out of it. I think they went, I want to say they did 15,000 miles past the scheduled oil change. And that poor thing tried its best, but it was ragged out. Now, you know, this thing was easily getting 1,000 miles a week. And, yeah. That was the whole thing. Moon, I hope it's not a blown head gasket. Temp gauge has been fine the entire time. And it may have been a little bit bluish white, too. Like, it was kind of a... It was in the evening, afternoon, so the light was kind of low. I'm also not the best at colors sometimes. But, like, I have not had a single temperature issue. You know, I haven't even had a check engine light. Hey, Death. Canopy, good to see you. AM, I haven't hit any deep puddles. Like, I mean, it was raining the day that I got gas. Not particularly hard, but it was raining. I mean, maybe there was water getting into the fuel reserve at the gas station. That's the only thing I can really think of that way, if it was water. Oh, Vlad, God, no. It's not a Cadillac. It's a Honda Fit. Oh, AJ, I'm sorry. See, Grant, no, that's an excellent idea. These days, though, man, like, it hurts just to be under the hood. Like, you know, back in the day, And be like swapping like alternators and everything else, no problem. But man, these days it feels like it just hurts to exist, and doing anything extra under the hood, aside from replacing like a fuel filter, just like screw that. Let's just pay someone else to do it. Rudy. See, the trick is, you always buy a used car, so some other poor fool has to break it in. And Jim, I totally believe that. About the water cutting thing. Yeah, Akala. Like, it was a little 2009 Hyundai Accent. 2010. That thing, man, that thing was getting ravaged when I was driving it, and I was trying to baby it as much as I could, but dude, there were some places I was going that people and vehicles had no business going to or living in. And no, AJ, I haven't got a single check engine code. Like, it hasn't even lit up. So I'm really hoping it's just gas. Yeah, that too. Like, there's actually a surprising amount of space in there, but it's not something I've had the displeasure of really breaking into yet. I mean, it could be, AJ. It's got a weird code it likes to throw up for O2 sensors. I was reading on it on some Honda forums a while back, and it was like the traction control light and some other things. So, Wolf, I might be able to do the oily thing. The problem is, since I can't smell, I can't tell you if it smells sweet. Oh, AJ, that is true, dude. That O2 Hyundai Sonata I had, 350,000 miles on it. Still burning oil like no other. But man, that thing was going forever, as long as you put oil in it. Well, we've got some cargo on this M2. Let's see what they gave us. Yeah, see ya, Kala. I really enjoy driving. And living in Arkansas, everything's so freaking spread out, you know? Hey, Julio! Good to see you, man. Thank you, man. Good to see you. And to AJ, it's a 2015. Had a crap ton of work done before I got it. Come on, don't make me go in there. And Granulus 87. I always go on the lower end. I feel like with the higher octane, since like I know people always say to go for higher octane, but I feel like that's just throwing money away. Unless you have a car specifically made for it. Like when I had my MR2 with a supercharger, I always went 89 or 91, depending what was available. Because that's what it required. You could run it in the lower octane mode, but performance suffered. And I'm going to have to go in. Cool. But with a little Honda Fit 4-cylinder, 87. AJ manual. It is a manual. Manual 6-speed. You know how hard it is to find a manual 6-speed? Well, Moon, just getting it looked at in the oil change is $257. And that's not including anything else it might need. Yeah, AM. For anything boosted, yeah, but this is all stock. Like, I'm just trying to have decent mileage. I'm not trying to go for performance. Like, it's a Honda Fit, you know? I ain't doing performance. Well, that is certainly a lot less cargo. I mean, AM, I've loved it. I mean, heck, I've gotten 53 miles per gallon out of it. So, how do I... Oh, it is... No, that's a pistol. Oh, hey, look, processed food. Ooh, processed food. I mean, AJ, I'm sure they exist. I just, you know, I'm just trying to get groceries.
I'll kill you myself.
Who are you people? Don't call this number. Processed food. Scrap. Yeah, they have definitely changed the tables. Hey, we got some gold, though. Hey, look, it actually has the weight below it. Pretty much right at 800 kilograms. What are you? Placeholder. Scrap. Man, Adam, I wish I was delivering. AJ, it's hesitating just a little bit on first and second. Like, you'll hit it, and it's a little bit sluggish. Like, it doesn't want to just suddenly get up and go. I mean, honestly, you know, that's not the worst amount of gold ever. I could live with that. A little bit of quantanium. This tractor beam is having issues, but it could just be server. You know, Adam, I guess I could take my meds. Load this puppy up, shall we? Yeah, Dragnos. Like, it is, I think it could be better. It could be better. Like, it could be better. And I want to, okay, AM, don't quote me, but I want to say direct injection. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't really played under the hood or read up too much. And yeah, Moon, it's the new tractor rifle. And I really hope they, work on the cat. Ubuntu, hopefully I find out today. It's off with the, it's off with my garage. Which I wasn't getting the smoke when I dropped it off, which is nice. I am hoping it's just bad gas and maybe it's... Those do not look... Find out. Those are somehow lined up. That, does that feel awful to anybody else? Yeah, AJ, out the exhaust. Very lightly. I mean, it wasn't doing it yesterday, but... Yeah, Jim. Like, honestly, the bulkhead's kind of useless. See, Akawa, that's the thing. I haven't really had any sort of heat issues, and I didn't have it at all yesterday. AJ, I would say white-ish. Maybe bluish. Like I said, when it happened, the sun was going down, and it has not been driven since then. Like, at all. I hope the plugs aren't worn. They were replaced in April. Oh, those are annoying to look at. All right, so we've selected that salvage. Let's abandon this one. This one's a Cruel 4. Mikala, that's what I'm hoping. Because like I said, the problems occurred immediately after getting gas. And like, I was low. I probably pumped 3/4 into it. Well, they didn't have a tanker there. It had been raining all day. But there was no tanker there at the time. I always avoid it if there is a tanker because, you know, stirring up crap. Oh man, there is a pump. Actually, the gas that I got before that one was at this pump that I timed, and it took me 7 minutes to fill up the tank. Which is horrible because it's a 10-gallon tank. Jim, I'll do it at Corel 4 since I'm already in. You know, AM, that sounds interesting. That's a test right there. In the wake of disaster is a test. Where is it? Where is it? All right, we'll check Cruel 4 out, then go to Wake of Disaster after getting fuel. Well, Mabutu, it's already at the shop, so... I'll have to ask them. Carl, I'm not sure if there's any difference, but they pretty much get filled up multiple times a week around here. Jim, I'm sure they exist. I just, you know, it's still that grinding when starting up that I want to get fixed. Oh, tweaked, it's fun. And sometimes worth a lot of money. I've shown up to some bad ones, though. Especially whenever a carrot is involved, since you can't open the doors. All right, check out Crew L4s. Grab some gas while we're here. Go check out Wake. Jim, I've shown up to it with ships empty. And I mean, like, going there immediately after getting the quest. Feel good it can be, but you gotta be the first one there, man. You either have to be the first one there, or the second person there stopping the first person there. Like, I've shown up to a few that paid out like a good 30 million. Honestly, Mabutu, I don't think I've ever seen a gas station here that had anything below 87. Most of them here are 87 to 89.
You are clear to launch. Help. EDL landing assist.
AJ, what was the original color scheme? I completely forgot. Oh, yeah, no, Mabutu, I do not buy E85. E85 is for other vehicles entirely. Other vehicles that are not me. Ah, red, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of remembering that now. Probably not, because that way we don't have to sell the red paint. Alright, let's see if I can just hover. Yeah, you need friends. You need to be fast or have friends. And being fast is not always the same. Alright, let's go check this out, then we'll go to Wake. Yeah, again, if that's another one, or Get Good, which still doesn't matter how, like, the goodest you are, you still need the cargo space, and you still gotta leave your ship to get it. I hope they fix that one day. I should file an IC about that. Yeah, sure thing, AJ. You mind if I send it once I'm in Quantum? Just for sake of time. Or if you want to send me one, because I'm flying solo right now anyway. And we've got cargo. Scrap iron, 3 SCU gold, and 1 SCU quantanium, processed food. All right, well that's cargo for sure. Did that not plot? Also, Mother Fig, welcome home. Mabutu, I've never seen a sheet. Like, here we have Shell, Easy Mart, Circle K, Come and Go. Valero's. Ooh, actually, I know Valero's carry ices. Should be a Valero here. There's one near the baseball and one right off I-30. Oh man, that's a weird spot though. Shoot, screw it. I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna try that. Yeah. I mean, Mobutu, it's not bad. Like, it's no maze. It'll sell, but, you know. One of the better drugs, I think. And yeah, Mother Fig, we're trying to see the, like, if they're worth it now. You know, Wolf, my hometown, Malvern, they finally, this year, put in a charge station for electric vehicles. You know where they put it? The courthouse. You know, the place known for all of its things to do and walk around while charging your car. The courthouse. Not where we have businesses, which isn't really a thing in Malvern. We're not on Main Street, where you can walk around and look at all the shut down businesses. But the courthouse. Oh yeah, Mother Fig, use that while you can. Abuse it. Use it. Now, you can unload a ton of Widow at the salvage yards. And Jim, okay, I would love to go to a 7-Eleven, but they don't exist in Arkansas. Somehow 7-Eleven has completely gone around the state of Arkansas. I do not believe they exist in Arkansas. We have Easy Marts, which copy the color scheme of 7-Eleven, but we don't have 7-Elevens. I mean, Granulus, that's fair, but if you live in Malvern, you're not affording a lawyer. Hey, Brace. Well, you know, sadly, I haven't been super sleepy. Well, I'm trying to stay up, is the thing. Alright, I need to reach it. So, it's kind of a weird time. I'm gonna try to just keep going until, you know, get poof or whatever. Hey, Nuts! Alright, what do we get? We got a hoplite. That's useless. A raft. Sentinel, useless. Redeemer, useless. Star Runner, probably useless. Raft again. Can you not? Wow. And a Carrick. Great. Yeah, Jim, that part's fair. All right, so let's see what we got, shall we? We'll start with the MSR. You see, Mobutu, I like having teeth and skin and all that good stuff. Yeah, you could salvage rafts, but I know it's not going to be super amazing. I really wish they would take the Carrick out of the salvage pool. Really wish they would. Like, you can't really get the cargo out of it. It's a pain. Come on. Processed food, distilled spirits, scrap, neon. Ugh. 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 Alright, let's check the raft. You know, Adam, the streamathon sounds amazing. But I ain't gonna do that. I would feel awful. Like, well, if you guys aren't giving me enough money, I'm gonna go now. And then, like, what if someone does something, like, ridiculous and drops, like, a buku amount of money? It's like, oh my god, now I have to stay. Dying. But I gotta stay. See, feel good, like... Maybe it's just because the town I grew up in sucks. But it made me really fall in love with this city. Wow. The raft. They don't even have 32 SCU. They got scrap, processed food, distilled spirits, neon. I'm noticing a pattern with scrap and processed food. Alright, let's check out the moneymaker. Adam, not yet. I do want an icy, though, so I will take my meds once I finish scanning these. You know, AJ, I really haven't, but I need to. Huh. 58 SCU. Distilled spirits. 7 SCU gasping weevil eggs. 5 slam. Oof. Guys, this is bad. The Great Nerfening. Oof. Jim, probably. And feel good I don't. Man, I've really thought about it. I have really thought about it. Because, like, I want to know if that's what keeps anyone from CIG from... I don't know, acknowledging my existence. Because, like, it seems like there's a lot of, I don't know, synergy and, like, working with folks and shout-outs. Let's be honest, also, free ship giveaways. Hold on. But yeah, like, you know, stuff like that. And seems like if you do just YouTube, it's definitely a lot of snubbing. Yeah, Adam, because you have to basically detach all the boxes before you blow it up, which does work. It's just an absolute pain. Oh, which one, AJ? But yeah, feel good. I've thought about it, but I don't know. Twitch has those mid-roll ads. And I'm not a fan of mid-roll ads at all. Like, I refuse. YouTube keeps going to the whole thing where it's like, hey, Jack, do some mid-roll ads. And thing I hate the most. All right. Let's see what this one's got. Can I make it here? Yes, I can. Haha. Oh, McCall, you haven't missed much. I was just possibly going to Twitch so CIG would notice me. Oh, Jim, yeah, they've been having tons of, there's always a Vanguard. Ooh, Adam, that's nice. I haven't ran into that. Hey, I don't believe so, but for the cat to get the gold standard, they pretty much have to rebuild the entire thing. Like, you gotta remember, Tater, like, the cat came out in 2.0. Well, technically 2.63. But you know what I mean, like the 2.0 days, like pre 3.0. It is one of the most ancient builds we have right now. And, you know, it's not like a fighter where they can just update relevant systems. Like, it needs to be able to detach, it needs modularity, it needs a bunch of stuff that, honestly, it's not quite built for. Like, honestly, the cargo grid is faked on it. If you individually load cargo, the cargo actually clips through the railing for the walkway. And they had to do it like that because otherwise it would lose a lot more cargo. So it pretty much needs to be redesigned and rebuilt from the ground up. Not to mention, they said they were going to redesign the interior on the back end, like the back of the ship, because there's a lot of wasted space they were not happy with. So it's probably going to see an entire rework. And being an older ship, that's going to take a long time. Yeah, Death, I'm not a big fan of that. And yeah, Disco, you are. Hold on, Disco, hold on. Notice me, senpai. There you go. That's the only time you'll hear me say it like that. We gotta be in a really heavily involved relationship to hear anything like that. Which, I mean, I guess we are collectively, but you know what I mean. Hey, Toki. And Temple, I don't remember if I said hey. I think when you came in, I was on a ramble. But it's good to see it, Temple. And Revenant, do not clip that. See, Fishhead, I feel like I would have to lean into it and go for like the deeper voiced version. Like just walk up to John Crew and be like, "Notice me, senpai." Good, Adam. Good. I'm glad it's not a good clip. Yeah, Granulous, that's it too. Like the tractor beams on the Caterpillar basically need wacky go-go gadget extendo arms to be able to work. Ooh, Timble, good man. Good man. Yeah, see, Disco, that's it. Like, it's hard for me to do like a more, I guess that would be like a submissive role, or like a higher pitched voice, without making it just sound kind of odd. But like, if I go for like the lower, it's definitely going to be in the more dominant role, like the one being, or the one doing the noticing, not the desperately notice me. Like, unfortunately, my voice is built for confidence. I can't be like, you know, someday my prince will come. It's more of the, I am the prince. That's it. I'm a pretty, pretty princess. Especially when it comes to my choice in Laserdisc movies. You don't feel good? Moist doesn't bother me. In fact, that's my favorite character from Discworld. Lipvig von Moist. Moist von Lipvig. Hey, Vidar. And Revenant, you might have to explain that one to me. Because I'm going to assume you don't mean cash register. I mean, Wolf, that's it too. You know, like the glaive. I love the glaive, but not for $350. And Civil. Yeah, dude, I know it's a weird time today. I'm not I've been up for a while. AJ, I'm not sure I want to click that while I'm on stream. What is it? What is it? And Death, I did not, man. I did not. There was a train for sale. Actually, Death, for like 40,000, 50,000, like a locomotive. Obviously I didn't buy that either, because, you know, I don't have $50,000. Oh, is that it, AJ? That I'm a pretty, okay. That's fair. A lot of things you guys are clipping today. You don't need them. I mean, feel good. That's fair. Like, you know, Cohen is great. Death is great. I feel like okay, like, you know, you always have those characters in books that you identify with or see a bit of yourself in. And Moist was that for me, I feel like. Now, obviously, he was much greater at crime than I ever will be. I don't really do a lot of crime. But I always enjoyed his one-upness when it came to screwing over people. Especially with old Reacher Guilt. Also, he's my favorite because he was my first introduction to Discworld. Very first Discworld book I ever read was Making Money, which was the middle book of a trilogy, like 20 books into a series. So, you know, that was kind of odd. But it was good enough that I was able to jump in and stick with it. And that's how I discovered Discworld. Oh, uncivil. I'm sorry, man. I mean, Phil, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we were talking like the first movie, right? Color of Magic. I think I bought that on Amazon. Oh, and Revenant. I see. Not really? Like, if we're talking like normal conversation, I think this is the lowest I can really get and still have a bit of range, but it feels weird. Like I could try to go lower. Yeah, see, that just feels weird. Does it feel good? I feel like it was... I mean, maybe they just did them out of order. Like, I mean, we could look it up, you know? Hey, guy. Hogfather movie, 2000. Wow, that was 2006. And 2008. Yeah, wow, you're right. I never saw the Going Postal movie. I didn't hear the best. See, and Revan, I would need some help or assistance in parsing that one out. Like, I had choir in junior high, and I kind of frittered that one away. And that's probably the closest I ever got to anything voice-wise. And I was, 1, a teenager, 2, in a bad place, and 3, definitely not the star. I tried to stay out of the spotlight as much as I possibly could. So voice training is not a thing that I've ever had. So timber to me is something you get from trees. Oh man, it's not you. It's me needing to know the words. Ew. All right. Well, I need water anyway. So how about land, get some fuel, get some cruise lux, and then we will continue to be disappointed by the new salvage loads. You know what, Kala? I never got to see The Last Starfighter. That's on that list of movies that I should have seen and never did. Yeah, Rhino, it's definitely not raining money like it used to. Oh, hey, it's Disco. What's up, Disco? Ooh, really, Biker? What do they do? I mean, Garen, I don't see why not. We could definitely swap to the C1. We don't really need the Caterpillar. Actually, Garen, we can go ahead and do that now. Because I need to see what this cargo is I picked up that said placeholder. Ah, gotcha, and Revenant. Yeah, I would need to practice around to see what I'm really doing there. Yeah, okay. You know what, Akala? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a list of movies that I've never seen that people always tell me that I should have seen. And I'll go, oh yeah, sure, I'll watch the movie. One, if it's on Laserdisc, and two, if they get it for me. So if they're super concerned with me actually watching it, they can buy the movie. And that way I've got more Laserdisc movies. It's a scam that works out for me. Well, Biker, if she's gonna tell you that that you talk funny, you should open up with a joke.
Torpedo burrito.
Hey!
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thank you. Thank you, Senpai. Chris Roberts. Is it Chan? Chris Roberts? Chris Roberts Kun? I'm sorry, I'm really bad at anime. I don't know which one it is, but thank you, Senpai Roberts. Thank you.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh god, Kai, what are you thinking? I've already seen Ice Pirates. Ooh, feel good, really? Tell us more.
Landing gear down.
I mean, uncivil. I watch Thanksgiving every year near Thanksgiving. Have you ever seen Thanksgiving? It's not a good movie. I might skip it this year.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I mean, I sat through Assassin 33 AD twice. Also, Puxel, sorry you came in while I was rambly, but good to see you, man. Good to see you. And AJ, I'm currently at Hurl 1, I think. Maybe. Hey! Thank you, Motherfig. Thank you. Thank you. And Jim, thank you, man.
Welcome.
Thank
to
you,
the
guys.
ASOP
Thank you,
vehicle
Jim.
retrieval
Thank you,
system.
Motherfig. You guys are alright. You know that. You guys are all... You guys feed me. There it goes. You feed me. You buy me quesadillas. Sometimes you don't know that you buy me quesadillas. But you definitely buy me quesadillas. Like, there's a lot of quesadilla embezzlement on this stream. I hope you guys know that. And also, you know, keeping the lights on and crap and stuff like that. Helping me keep my lazy ass going. Thank you, guys. Honestly, Kai, that sounds like a deal. I would do that. I don't know if it has to be like a separate channel or something or what, but like yeah, I need to get the PO box set up again. I don't want to just hand out like my random address, but I need to get PO box set up again. I would do that. Send like a laser disc, and then I have to watch it and then tell you about it. AJ, if you want to, meet me at Cruel 1. I gotta get some water, or technically cruise. Yeah, Wolf, there is a horror movie. Now, granted, it's one of those bad on purpose movies. But there's a horror movie called Thanksgiving where a necromantic turkey comes back every 505 years to murder people. Now, the movie itself is bad, but it has one of the better one-liners I've ever heard. And also just a killer turkey. Okay, all right. If you got a moment, go to YouTube, which shouldn't be too hard because you're already there, and look up the Thanksgiving theme song. They pretty much blew all their budget on the theme, and it's a pretty good theme, like just by itself. It has a very haunting turkey call with a decent beat. That's it, Rhino. I've got his $2. And I call, are you talking about that,
Ping me when you get there.
oh, what is his name? David Lynch Dune? Puxel, I would say probably 20 on PayPal? Why is it so loud? Like, I'm not keeping track. It's just I get a notification every time it happens. Now, see, you feel good with that list. I actually have some of those on Laserdisc. I've got Jurassic Park, Batman and Robin, another Batman movie. I need to go check it. I need to get a copy of Steel. You guys remember Steel with Shaquille O'Neal? I love that movie. That's a great movie. I need to get a Laserdisc copy. I watched it about a year and a half ago. I loved it. Like, it was goofy. It was goofy. But it was good. Also, lady having like a rocket-powered RoboCop wheelchair was just amazing. Gear. Ow, if you're talking commodities, I'd say best website right now would be SC Trade Tools. Galog is also getting updated. I just don't know if it's been updated fully yet. Oh yeah, Adam, I remember that. I remember. Didn't David Lynch like butcher that Dune movie though? Or is that the point? I might be thinking of another, because there was like a made-for-TV Dune movie, I think, from the Sci-Fi Channel. Oh, Arcurious, they fixed a bunch of the crashed desktops. They've been oh, quite decent so far. Ow.
Could we get a fire marshal down in Econ?
Holy crap, Puxel. Puxel. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you. And Akala, the Laserdisc is an actual format. Imagine a DVD 12 inches across, the size of a record, but is an actual CD. And you have to flip it over halfway through the movie. And if the movie's too long, there it goes.
Welcome.
There
to
it
the
goes.
ASOP Vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you, Puxel. But yeah, if the movie was long enough, you'd have 2 discs with 3, sometimes 4 sides. You'd have to flip it over 2 to 3 times during a movie. super inconvenient, but it had some of the best video quality before HD. Was actually sometimes better than modern DVDs up until like the 2000s. They're just also incredibly
Your
inconvenient.
vehicle has been delivered to the
And
following
sometimes your
location.
quality also depends on your player. See, Pixel, I'm going to try to not embezzle that on Laserdiscs. I'm going to put it into my car. Thank you, Pixel. Thank you, man. And Giran, there's only one resource in game. If you go to your... What is this smartwatch thing called? Mobiglass. Go to Journal. And Commodity Price Alerts. Now, the thing is, this only tracks processed food, medical supplies, and distilled spirits, which honestly aren't the best things to run. These are some of the worst things to run. No money in this one, like it's a safe route, but you're not going to make anything. Distilled spirits, yeah, it makes a bit of money. It's got some great margins, but the refresh is very low. And medical supplies, Wait, I guess, does it really come on 2 discs, like the 4K Blu-ray extended? That's beautiful. You know, on Revenant, I have no idea on the DVD quality. Like, I didn't get into Laserdisc because of quality. I just found one day and went from there. Oh, Paxel, you're good, man. It might not be anything major, but a little while back, I've been noticing that I've been getting a grinding sound when I start it up. It idles fine. But like the first second on starting it up, it's a bit grindy, like it's low on oil, even though it's not. But also the other day, literally right after getting gas, I started noticing some light smoke out of the exhaust and a bit of a reluctance to get up and go. I'm hoping it was just bad gas, and that the two things are just totally separate. But it's currently in the shop, and I am spending a minimum of $257, both on the full diagnostics and also getting an oil change, because at this point it could use it. And if it ends up being something worse, then it's going to be a bit more cash. Oh yeah, Adam, I actually had trimmers on DVD, and you had widescreen on one side and full screen on the other. And yeah, like Jim's right about medical. Like if you're hauling in a C2 Caterpillar, you might have issues unloading. But if you're hauling like in a medium freighter, medical's fine. That's it, I guess. That is... Listen, once upon a time, Chris Roberts was out on his field, and he went, well, I have plenty of cows, but how do I milk them? And then he went, another space game. And then he drowned, and... Actually, I'm not going to finish that sentence, because I realized the sentence I was about to use sounded really... icky. But anyway, he's got a lot of it. And yeah, AJ, go for it. Oh, Akron, you're good. I'm early for once. Yeah, Jim, this is the C1, the one that actually has cargo. Guy, I have not Honestly, I need to see Highlander again. I haven't seen that since 2003, and I was 13 then, so I was probably too young to really appreciate it. Like, if anything, I think I appreciated Queen being on it more than anything. Yeah, Puxel. Problem, like, okay, like, I'm recovering from being sick again. So, like, I get wheezy just going up the stairs. So, one, being under the hood is, you know, a pain. And, like, you know, I can work on my Nissan Sentra, no problem, from 94. And the O2 Sonata wasn't bad, except for just some wacky placements. But these super new engines, man, I just don't feel like getting into it, you know? You gotta remove 10 layers of crap just to get to what you need. Oh yeah, McNugget, I had that soundtrack album. You know what I mean. That was another one I actually had on cassette. I had some Queen. Man, I guess if okay, like, I know they're not gonna have them, but if they had some laser discs, I would buy that entire stock. Did you guys hear that Best Buy is getting out of DVDs? Yeah, Jim. Freddie Mercury, Queen. I actually saw them in concert, not with Freddie Mercury, obviously, but back in 06? They did a tour with Paul Rogers from Bad Company. And, I mean, Paul wasn't really... Listen, like, Bad Company's an excellent band, but the vocal range on Paul Rogers does not match up with the glam range of Queen. But it was still an excellent concert. And honestly, I guess, like, okay, they weren't that great. But my Sonata had 350,000 miles on it when I finally gave it to my brother. And that thing is still running. I mean, the thing burns oil like it's a, you know, Dickensian era English town. But, you know, for having enough miles to make it to the moon and be on its way back, it's surprising that it's still running. Ooh, Puxel, let me know how that turns out. Jim, I don't remember if it was Who Wants to. That one's kind of buried deep on the soundtrack. I'm sorry. Hold on. Feel good. What? They're redoing Highlander with Henry Cavill? I didn't know that. I mean, like, I'm really bad at movies. Like, I really enjoy the cinema experience. I love going to the movies. I enjoy watching them when I can, but for someone who enjoys them a lot, I don't watch them. Or, you know, read up on them. And AJ, with the strike over, you should get into that. Go made Henry, you know. Talk PC. Told him about Star Citizen. And then he'll go, And then he'll see the price of the Javelin and he'll say his catchphrase from The Witcher. You know, the one I can't say on stream. Hey, Oddball. Good to see you, man. Sorry I'm on some, well, oddball hours. Timble, I didn't even know they were making a new one yet. Like, I didn't see the original Ghostbusters until I was an adult, so I didn't get that that childlike magic for it. Like, it was fun. Like, it was a good movie. It was fun, but I didn't get to have that, whoa, you know. Like, I wish I could have. Because there's a lot of movies that you see as a kid that just give you that magic wonder. And then you meet someone who never saw it, and you show it to them, and they enjoy it, but they don't get to have that same feeling of revelation, you know? Like Karate Kid. Man, if I could have seen that as a, well, kid, you know, that would have been so cool. Like the Transformers movie. I saw that as a child. I bawled, you know? I cried. I needed therapy. I had to go to the school counselor. Because, you know, Optimus was a self-imposed dad figure. Watching him die slowly, painfully on screen really messed me up because I was severely lacking in dad figures. I'm like, well, there goes another one. But like, if I'd seen that as an adult, I would have been like, oh no. Hold on. I guess you mean the Dirk Diggler movie with the Transformers song. You got it the other way around. Hey, Raymond. Sleep is trash because I am still recovering. Oh, there we go. There's a C2. Come on, C2. Yeah, see, Jim, I didn't see Back to the Future until I was much older as well. Now, I saw RoboCop the other night, and I did enjoy that a lot. Man, I would have been obsessed with that as a kid. I just, you know, saw it as an adult. Disco, we are talking about the 86 Transformers movie, which I cannot seem to find on Laserdisc at all. Like, if there was a US release of that on Laserdisc, I have not found it anywhere on the internet. But I want it. Gotcha, feel good. Yeah, see, I gotta catch up. Oh man, Voxel. I looked at the RoboCop game. I want to play it, especially now that I've, you know, watched the movie. But I've got a lot of things I gotta catch up on. Game-wise, you know. That, and if I had disposable income, I would probably spend it on the crack cocaine that is Transformers figures. But SC hasn't been too bad, Oddball. We're in PTU, just, you know, FYI. And things are shaping up decent. We're in the C1. The C1's nice. We've got that going for us, which is nice. In a few days, the IAE will rear its expensive head. And they'll show us things like the new alien starter ship. Another expensive fighter. Cool skins. Oh, Granulus. I want to go to that. Oh, that is a lot of text. That is a lot of text. See, Puxel, computers will do that. Computers will do that. Fortunately, I haven't had to upgrade anything in mine for a while now. Yeah, Akala? I should just stop at 1? What about 2? Should I see 2? Nice, Adam. Dude, I forgot we were on that new wave system. They announced wave 2. I'm like, yeah, it's about to be all waves. Oddball, I'm sorry, man. What's going on with it? And yeah, Jim, I can do that. Oh, that is a lot of, that's a lot of markers. That's a lot of markers. Almost hit a rock there. Wait, AM, why would it be embarrassed? Well, Mabutu, the thing about the fighter community, it's easy to make a fighter. You pretty much need a ship that moves and shoots. You don't have to worry about cargo space or anything like that. 2, it looks great in ads. Everyone enjoys watching a trailer with pew pew. Seeing a trailer with something space trucking or just slowly salvaging something, while that might be the gameplay that appeals to a lot of people, it doesn't sell stuff on trailers. Three, let's look at all the streamers that CIG likes to pamper. What do they lean towards? You tell me. You tell me if there's a trend. I'll wait. I mean, AJ, was it really like a full ad for, like, you know, the whole cargo experience? Jim, he is not. In fact, when I met Chris Roberts again, he didn't even know what the lobster was. Like, what is the lobster? Like, he thought it. Come on, don't make me go in there. Ooh, oddball. What process are you? Oh yeah, Jim, like I'm on YouTube, which isn't a real streaming service, so I get snubbed, man. Like I talked to a lot of the community managers while I was there. Or tried to. I got brushed off a lot. Even at the VIP party, which, I mean, you know, long day, they've been stuff. I was brushed off for a few things, which, and I get. Like, someone comes up to you, like, okay, let's say you're doing a job, right? And you're doing the parts of your job that have been way more pressure-filled than usual. And you're at the tail end of it, and some rando comes up to you and basically tells you that they're a streamer and they want to work closer, blah, 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 blah. And it essentially comes to give me stuff and give me exposure and free stuff to give away. Like, let's be honest, out of all the niceties, that's what it's going to boil down to. And you're tired. You just kind of go, yeah, sure. It's like, I get it. Might not be the best place to try to, you know, socialize, make connections or whatever. Just to be able to come in from the cold, have CIG go, and guess what, Jack? We acknowledge you. Here's a caterpillar that you can give out on stream, and we'll sometimes acknowledge you in social media posts. Isn't that nice? And then I could be like, yes, Chris. Oh, it's so nice to come in from the cold. Thank you, Chris. Alright, so we got some scrap. Yeah, you know, AJ, I tried that. I did try that. A bar citizen. Alright, so we got some processed food, scrap. Oh, gem. I wish it was maize. Iron. Oh, I guess all the time. Like, weekly. Okay. All right, I guess. Go to Twitch. Go to the ones that have, like, the top amount of views. Any of those that say, like, giveaway, most of those are sponsored by CIG. And it's not like they hide it. Like, they tell you. It's like, you know, thanks, CIG. Like, CIG gift ships out all the time for giveaways. I actually emailed CIG to try to get on that, and they brushed me off. They basically told me no, or that they were working on a content creator program. However, that was a year and a half ago, almost coming up on 2 years now, and nothing has materialized. So I kind of feel like that was just a brush off, an easy way to tell me. So yeah, basically, if you're not on Twitch, you ain't getting anything. Sorry. I know that was a little bit of a whine. Because it was. Them's are the proverbial breaks. You know, Death. I just might do that. I need to do more. I need to do more effort. Yeah, see, Julio, I would love to be able to give free stuff out. Like, I don't know, I don't do a lot of giveaways. But just about every single giveaway I have ever done has been with my own cat. And AJ, you can take whatever, man. I'm just gonna haul the processed food just to have something in the ship. Yeah, see, Granulous, that was totally cool of him. Like, Mike and I have never really got to interact. But that was totally cool of him. I really, really appreciated that. It's just, like, I know I'm pretty much on a completely different ecosystem. So the whole synergy between, like, you know, same streamers and whatnot isn't really there. Because, you know, Twitch, they've got a huge ecosystem. So a lot of, you know, the Twitch streamers are able to, you know, like, oh, well, this is Jiggy Two Snipe signing off. Why don't you go watch my buddy, Elephant Farm. And then Elephant Farm signs off. And it's like, yeah, well, you know, we're going to do a cross-promotional stream with Captain Narwhal Toast here. And then on YouTube, you don't got that. Hey! Thank you, Puxel. Thank you, man. Thank you. Heck yes, welcome on in. And Raymond, you are right, dude. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I will go ahead and take meds. I will take meds. One moment. All right, that is all swallowed. That sound pills. You know what I mean. I took meds. I live another day. A website? Now, what do you need a website for? What? Really, Greg? Oh, man. That's believable. That's lame, but believable. Yeah, I believe the Japanese one to be super expensive. Like, I saw that, but I was looking for, you know, an English one. Or at least, you know, one with, like, English album art. Man, I appreciate you looking. Yeah, Disco. No, I will say the other day, they sent me a whole thing. It's like, hey, there's a new way that you can connect with brands for sponsorships and whatnot. And that's nice, but I don't really know if I'm looking to do that. Like, I mean, sponsorships are cool because it's money and all that. Then you feel like a real boy. But I just, I'm sure you guys have heard about Raid Shadow Legends before. And NordVPN. And use my link down below for a month free of whatever flavor of box food is thing. I may have just put that in his way. Sorry, let me... Oh, yeah, I mean, I do the whole Toby thing, but, I mean, I guess I don't really push it. I guess I am kind of bad at this whole thing. That's it, Death. This stream brought to you by Laserdisc. Just because the format's dead doesn't mean your movie library has to be. I mean, granted, knows that's fair. I mean, there's a lot of movies, like right at the 2000 that came out on Laserdisc. Just, for whatever reason, Transformers never did. Akron, I love my Toby. I know you don't see me using it a lot here, but I like my Toby a lot. Yeah, Raymond, this is the tractor rifle. And honestly, there's not a huge difference right now between it and the multi-tool. Now, the tractor rifle is also $19,000. Has no modular bits, but it is nice. Cannot alternate the type though. It's just straight up tractor. None of that other mode. Yeah, Death. I think that's it. I would kind of feel bad when I'm trying to sell people stuff. I always felt horrible doing that at GameStop when it's like, yeah, buy this gameplay protection guarantee. Reserve a game. Get the discount card. Come on. AJ, I would love to do that. Hey, Marcus. And Akron, I do like it a lot. And I'm not saying that just because I shill for them. You know, Disco, I actually got the email from Raid, but they wanted to pay $100 for a, I think it was like a 1-hour stream of just Raid. And not like a stream where it was just Raid Shadow Legends, but they wanted me to do a stream and then pivot into Raid Shadow Legends for an hour. So it's like, hey guys, we're doing some Star Citizen, but right quick, we're gonna load up Raid Shadow Legends. Here's my Bodhi Skeleton guy. He's got this attack, and this attack, which you can see is way cool. And it's just like, I don't know, like, I'm willing to sell my integrity, but not for $1,000 or $100. Now, $1,000, yes, I'm sorry, I would subject you guys to horrible, awful ads for $1,000. But, not $100. Yeah, see, Akron, I started in 07, back when there was still like the last vestiges of it being cool. I mean, Puxel, I tried it a little bit because I didn't want to advertise something I had no experience with. And no, not to me anyway. Like, they do that arcade thing where you get to start out with a bunch of stuff and it quickly ramps up to, you know, needing to pay to get anything done, which is just every mobile game ever. Hey, Baird. Not too bad, recovering a little bit. Got a bit sickly a while back, and I'm on the mend. It's just, oh man, it takes a minute, you know? Good to see you, Baron. How's the squad? And McNear, that's what I like about it. Like, I had bought what I thought was the soundtrack to the Birdcage, and it turned out it was the movie on Laserdisc. I'm like, what the crap is this giant thing? And I got poisoned from there on giant, dead, highly inconvenient formats of movies. And Death, I have seen a lot of people go for marble races. I mean, Adam, that's true. That's fair. Like, I would do a lot of heinous things for $1,000. Things I'm not proud of. I mean, I've done things I'm not proud of for way less. Like, working at GameStop. Well, Raymond, I'll tell you where I'd be then. $1,000 richer. Yeah, Akron. Like, when I was there, like, you remember they had the monthly DVDs? Like, they sent the DVDs for every month. Like, I feel like the final nail in the coffin was when they installed the TVs on the network that they could control remotely. I hated that so much. But I discovered a lot of music from those silly DVDs. Like, you know the band No More Kings? Which, that band is responsible for Cobra Kai getting made, the show. You know, Colin, that's not a bad idea. I should actually clip stuff. I should make more videos. Ooh, Baron. How is Thailand? Never, I mean, I've never been to either. But I know a lot more about France than I do Thailand. Yeah, that's it, Death. I'll start doing, like, marble races, like, you can donate to my Laserdisc collection so I can keep the movies going. Death, I don't know if you were here for it, but Kai had the idea of people buying Laserdisc movies of any movie with the agreement that I had to watch them. Yeah, TCG, it is confirmed nerfed. The majority of what we're pulling is scrap, distilled spirits, iron. We found small amounts of gold quantanium, and I'm talking like 1 to 8 SCU per Hercules, like M2, C2. In fact, if you're sticking around, I'm pulling up on another C2 right now, and you can see for yourself. Yeah, no worries, AJ. I mean, if it's just, you know, a bad scan, I'm just going to leave it where it is. Ah, Death. I feel like that would be a very niche thing of a niche thing. That's it, Adam. Yeah, to make sure that I actually watched it. Yeah, that was another thing, TCG. I showed up to In Wake of Disaster. 7 Weevil eggs, 5 Slam, like 1 SCU Neon. Everything else was processed food. Basically, everything has had below 30% cargo capacity. And then from there, it's been, you know, trash. You know, Raymond, I wish there was a way to do that without getting copyrighted. All right, so for example, TCG, we're pulling up on a C2 right now. Oh, I bet the ERTs are nerfed. You know what? I bet they're not because they're combat. Therefore, you earned it. Hey, T-Rex. That is correct. No slumber for me. Yeah, Baron, it's good to see you, man. And enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. Oh man, food does sound so good. You know what? I might get an early day quesadilla. Yeah, alright, so TCG, this is what we're looking at. 65 SCU processed food, 55 SCU scrap, 19 SCU iron, 2 SCU gold, and 2 SCU quantanium. Jim, sorry, I keep forgetting to scan around. I'm not even sure where I'm going to find shit. Yeah, Parker, I wish they just actually gave you the ability to, you know, make a decent living without shooting fools. What am I looking at? That's a rock. This is probably also a rock since it's not popping on scans yet. That's a rock. I mean, I guess it is. Like, the whole sea can actually make money. It's just an annoying system. Yeah, there we go, Adam. We'll do that. Where would be a good place to find? Now, Mike L1 would be the best for random salvage. AJ, I'm gonna make my way to Mike L1 and troll around there. That's the best place for finding random salvage. Free to accompany me. I'm sure they're still spawning the same, but man, they do not spawn. There was one right there, wasn't there? Right as I jumped. Oh yeah, Disco, of course. Negative T-Rex. Mike L1. Mike L1. I should do more exploring around Pyro, but honestly, I would rather test what I have coming soon that's going to affect me now than test something that might see massive changes before I actually get it. Like, Pyro would be better for stream, I'm sure, but I want to test what I want to test. I mean, Puxel, it's all right. It makes a lot less than mining, but it's so easy. Like, it's super easy to do. You don't have to worry about blowing yourself up unless you just physically run into whatever you're salvaging. Like, okay, a vulture. A full vulture, and when I say full, I mean like on the cargo grid, makes about 90k. That's 12 SCU of scrap. Pretty easy to fill up. Now, you can pack like 24 or 25 SCU into a vulture, but that is... just settle for like 18 or 20, and you'll be fine. But salvage is fun, and working a reclaimer with people is fun. I feel like it can make a little bit more money, and it probably will once hole munching comes online. Yeah, mortality, that too. Like, you can make a lot off the C2, but man, it takes forever. Stout, I hope so. That would save me $20,000. That'll cost $20,000 for the tractor rifle. And T-Rex, I'm liking it. Like, it's a good ship. It's nice, simple. It's basically a tube. I feel like it's a more... It's basically a cutlass wearing a tie to a job interview. Like, it's cleaned up its act. No longer gets high on the weekends with its friends. It has something on its resume about synergy, optimization. Like, it got rid of its turret, but you know, it can go further. Yeah, that's also it too, AJ. Like, you know, it's a demo. Yeah, sure, but it's a partial demo. And we have no game plan of when we're actually getting pyro. So it's like, ooh, wow, ooh. We might not see it for 2 years. Yeah, mortality, that's also fair. Like, I love doing salvage runs for the cargo. Like, I love pulling the cargo from it. But the whole, like, wow, I just made 30 million off one ship. Does kind of ruin a lot. Rhino actually got that right when I started up today. Hold on, AJ, which one was Maelstrom again? That wasn't the lighting, was it? I mean, yeah, Pucks, I wasn't exactly arguing. It's like, oh, darn, all this free money. Oh, no. Whatever will I do being fiscally secure? Ah, yes, the destruction system. Thank you. I was thinking... Sorry, every time I hear Maelstrom, I think of, like, the gang from Cyberpunk. And I know that's not it. But in my brain, it's totally it. There was technically salvage. You know, James, who knows? Probably not, but who knows? Like, I'm trying to stay awake, and I can feel myself getting a little bit more tired. But we're gonna see how long I can go. Yeah, I loved... Okay, I don't mean to sound like a hipster, but I loved Cyberpunk day one. Like, I had minimal issues with it. And I know a lot of people were just absolutely trashing it, which on console it was maybe kind of deserved just a little bit. But I did not have issues with it at all, and I loved the crap out of it. Like, honestly, my biggest issue were the weird children in Cyberpunk, because they were just downsized adults. Yeah, I feel good. We'll see how I go. Hey, Guitar, it's good to see you, man. Yeah. You know, usually I would have popped something by now. Ah, there we go. Usually once you find one, you find another. See, Adam, if I go to a corner store, I'm getting an icy. What am I doing? I am flying by. Yeah, guitars. I mean, really, I've been up all night. I could have started streaming during... There I go again. I could have started streaming during the night. It's like, man, I guess I could stream for a bit. Maybe that'll knock me. And Russell, I sure... Gosh darn. I sure do. See, you can tell I'm getting worse off now. I'm gonna start getting loopy here in bed. Hold on, this jerkwad doesn't even have any cargo on. I don't know why I'm scanning it. I can physically see that there's no cargo. Bernard, good to see you, man. Alright. Which direction do we go in now? Let's follow the hole. Hole's going that direction. I don't know, Adam. I think it would. Ices are usually pretty good about waking you up. Oh, man. Bernard, you can still buy that skin. Where are you buying it from? Oh, Coyote. Oh, no. Oh, Coyote, don't. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, man. Thank you. Although, there's definitely going to be some sleep before Pyro. Oh, yeah, Adam. I know, but like... Okay. So, Bernard, the thing about buying gray market, if you're buying through a website, like a middleman, you're good. Because, like, if the buyer cheaps out on you, they're going to eat that and get you your money back or get you a replacement. So something like Star Hanger or whatever, usually you're pretty safe on. Now, if you're buying it from an individual, they better have a good reputation. Now, something like a skin that you're only going to spend a couple bucks on, unless it's like, you know, a C2 and they have like freaking $20 skins. You know, I would definitely be way more hesitant on. But if it's like a middleman, I think you're good. AJ, I think it was just breaking the party. And Raymond, it should just pop up if you start the launcher and log in. Yeah, Mabutu, that's what it feels like to me too. Especially since we've only got the limited run. Like, aside from the stations, there's no commodity availability whatsoever. Now, Bernard, also... Hold on, Bernard, let me just log on to the website right quick and see what the price is of that skin. Because, you know... Are you looking in for the, I know the name. I just don't remember. Well, I don't remember the name of it, but I know which one you're talking about. The Solstice paint, yeah. Oh man, you have to buy it with the Solstice paint, don't you? Oof, my goof. Okay, well, okay, I see your issue. Bernard, what's the price? Because, you know, it's 135 USD before taxes. with the solstice paint. I don't know what they're charging on the internet. They have the paint separately? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, if they're charging 9... Okay, well, that's the price of it on the website. That's the same hall. Is that the same hall? Probably is the same. Yeah, see, I want the Zeus, so I'm gonna have to store credit that baby. Russell, the Zeus. And AJ, I love the garish paints. That Zeus CL, I love that thing, man. That was cargo. Did you guys see that? That. All right, what we got? We got distilled spirits. Oh, that's not cargo. That's just the same one. It's the same one. Well, yep. Salvage is off the menu, boys. If you're doing salvage, you're actually doing salvage. Cool. 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 I think I'm gonna check one more salvage and then probably call it there. As far as checking salvage. Go check out a risky. Actually, before we do, let's get fuel. You know, T-Rex, I haven't even get to check out my cool fancy med gun yet. I don't even know which one I've got. The basic one. And AJ, it should. It really should. Like, did the A1 get any paints with its release? I don't feel like it did. Oh, Parker, that's how it goes.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You know, fuck, so I really do miss doing bounties. I don't know. Space trucking's where it's always been. No! I forgot the wings are large on this thing. I'm gonna have to practice for this poor thing. Because it takes up so much room inside a hangar. Ah, thank you, Russell. Chug, it's good to see you, man. And Chug, do those while you can. They have nerfed the salvage in PTU. Adam, I have no idea. Oh yeah, Val, I know. I've just been keeping it in case there's something I need. That man has cargo. That man is AJ. I feel like I'm getting a little predatory. Hey, Sean. Whoops. I needed that. I guess I should have waited. Oh, it's having a time. IFCS is having a time. There we go. Much better. And AJ, you can use mine. I'm sure the doors are closed.
Thank you.
Yeah, who needs wings? Oh, Apple, no thank you. You gotta shut down like half your engines just to do that. No. Maybe they've changed all the stuff to be on the risky missions. Yeah. Bernard, it will not be instant delivery. Basically, okay, so basically they get the money. Person gets contacted by the website. Once they get contacted, they send the stuff to you. They probably have a frequently asked questions part. It could probably take a few hours. Heck, it could probably take up to a day. I don't know. But I would not be instant. If it is instant, they've got some sort of bot system inside some accounts, and I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, Adam, no, it's fine, man. This is actually my first time testing a risky. It's all been legals so far. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, it should be working like escrow, because like they shouldn't have access to your account. Basically, Star Hanger and websites like it work like an intermediary. It's a middleman, and it basically offers a type of security. So if you buy something and someone decides they don't want to give it to you, then the middleman eats the price of it because they're going to give you your money back. And with that allows them to build reputation and therefore more sales.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Hey, that's not bad, Bernard. Those prices are going to go up tremendously once it goes off sale. Like, I'm not sure how much it is now, but like the Meridian paint job for the 400i. Ooh. Ooh. For some of the pirate paint jobs, like the ones from last year. So yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't know, Coyote. I've been on Robert Space Industries a few times, and it was as slow as a snail. Yeah, of course, Bernard. Let us know how it turns out.
Quantum travel engaged.
Apple. See, I've got an LTI concept. Whoa. I've got a concept carrot in my buy bet, which is 350 USD. Now, you know how much an LTI carrot goes for these days? A lot. And I'm never going to use the thing, but I just, I don't know if I want to get involved with it. Yeah, Parker, I'm not a big fan of the nickel and diming after paying the dollar. Alright, let's see what our risky M2 has. Ooh, AJ. Yeah, I don't know if that fuel sipper's worth it, man. Pexel, you're a strong man. You're a very strong man, and keep to it. Keep to it. I'm gonna have to go on board, aren't I? Alright, so we got 41 scrap, 17 processed food, 13 distilled spirits, and some neon. So, I mean, the neon's nice, I guess. Hey, here we go. This will be a good test. Map's been a little bit blurry too. I mean, AJ, that's fair. I had to get fuel to leave Microtech. Well, you know, Mike L1. See, Puxel, I would encourage that, but I feel like that would be a conflict of interest. So, you know, you could always spend it on things like ICs. Or, Transformers. Or... movie memorabilia. Yeah, laser discs. You buy laser discs. I want more laser discs. Sadly, no one nearby is selling any. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. Oh, Buxel, no! No!
Torpedo burrito.
On torpedo burrito. Or quesadillas. God, I could use a quesadilla. Thank you, Fuxel. Thank you, Coyote. And AJ, I am sorry about that. I'll try to slow down here. Thank you guys. And Adam, I am working on it. I promise. My big thing is I'm trying to find, what's the word? I want to make sure the products aren't going to be crap, you know, like shirt quality and print quality and whatnot. And I want to make sure it's an okay storefront. Like I'm not going to be able to make my own merch website. That's hosting and I don't know, HTML. Like I haven't touched HTML since MySpace. You guys remember having like a social media page where you force other people to listen to your own crappy music? Someone visits your MySpace page and suddenly they got hit by some, I don't know, AFI or Blue October or something, with no way to turn it down except their own computer volume. Yeah, Jazz, what are they streaming? McNugget I do, although since I'm now in a different town, they're slightly different. Like, they're amazing, though. I've got this taco truck that I really love. And there's other taco trucks that are open until 11. They're not as good, but they've got a wider range of availability. Yeah, Bernard. I do want that Olympia. I mean, Adam, are you saying I am what I eat? I'm gonna hit something. Oh, Russell, no, not a physical store. I'm gonna make you guys drive to Arkansas just to buy a t-shirt. We see, Akala, even if I did that, I'd still have to get a domain. AJ, you should do it. The Jaeger's great. You guys notice that all the ships just seem to load with like 30% cargo? I should start tracking that. I'm pretty sure they're all loading 30% or less cargo. Apple, you caught me. New currency is going to be the IC, which is the IC currency. Come on. Scan correctly. Oh, look. More processed food. Distilled spirits, scrap. 1 neon. Raymond, you hit your scan button. I've changed mine. Default keybind, I think, is V. Enter scan mode. Then you pull up on it and you hold left click. And if everything works correctly, which, then, you know, you get to, do your stuff. Well, that didn't have any decent cargo on it. Abandon. Man, I hope that's not a cop. Well, I wonder. Okay, no, it is AJ. AJ, that's a nice paint job. I like that red, blue, gold. Whoops. Yeah, that scan is not a good scan. Like, okay. Will that make back the 50K for the mission? Yeah, I guess. Russell, I think I had a brief disconnect. It may have been that. What happened? Yeah, Adam, that's what I'm doing. I'm just checking them to see what loads they have, because I feel like they're going to maintain still having the amazing cargo, but it'll be super hard to find. Like, it's going to be lottery style.
Quantum travel engaged.
And Disco, what's going on with shaders? Oh, Russell, that's weird. Yeah, Puxel? What you gambling on? And yeah, Raymond, like, it should never be a thing where you take a salvage job to ignore the salvage for the cargo that could be on the salvage. And just, so far, all the cargo has been a very repeatable pattern of processed food, like at least 60 SCU of it, a little bit of scrap, maybe one box of drug. Oh, Russell, ooh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Akalo, what? I don't know how to say alopecia? Is that a food? Should I have Googled that before saying it? And yeah, Adam, like, you're right. Like, that is traditionally salvage. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so hair loss. Yeah, I'd never heard of that term. Yeah, that's it, Adam. I crashed my Honda Fit with all of my groceries inside. If you could just, I don't know, skin my car for me, but leave the groceries and the and the expensive Transformers in the back, and definitely don't get the ultra expensive stuff hidden under the seat. I'd be greatly appreciated. Adam! Oh Wow! Ooh, deep cut. You know, AJ, probably. Yeah, you know, Raymond, that's it, too. Like, okay. You guys ever see, like, razor commercials for women? You ever notice the razor's running over, like, a leg that's already shaved? Like, wow, you are applying a razor that's supposed to get rid of hair to an area that has already been rendered hairless. It's like making a commercial for an eraser and watching it be drug across a blank piece of paper. Like, you want to sell me that razor? Hold down a gorilla and apply that eraser to a gorilla arm. That's how you sell a razor. And if you're able to shave that gorilla without that gorilla folding you into a Rubik's Cube because the razor's so smooth and doesn't cut, then by golly, you got yourself a customer.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's go check this one. Oh, Akala. Oh no, I am so sorry. I feel like that should be illegal, you know? Like, after certain privacy laws. You know, Raymond, I get a lot of those, it's like soap for men commercials, which I don't know why soap has to be, like, gender specific now. Like, it's soap, I guess. I guess that way I feel manly while being hygienic? Like, fellas, is it unmanly to wash? Anyway, I hate the commercials for it. Because it's like, our ingredients are all natural. Like, did you know that most soaps are classified as a detergent with chemicals? Like, yes, because everything is a chemical. Like, unless it is a single element, 9 times out of 10, anything's going to be a chemical. Like, water is a chemical. And it's classified as a detergent because it cleans stuff. Like, that's how detergent works. That looks like slightly more cargo. Guitars, that's fair. Like, every game wants kernel access to my PC now with its anti-cheat systems. Oh, hey, look. Gold and quantanium. Wow, every single ship we have shown up today has been scrap, processed food, iron, gold, quantanium, and maybe 1 SCU of drug. Yeah, that's it. Kason. Or like they get like these baby wipes now that are rebranded as like dude wipes or man wipes. That way I can feel secure when applying a wet paper towel to something. Because baby wipes are for babies, but dude wipes are for dudes. Like, what is that? Like, why? I feel like those are made for people who get incredibly hostile about the idea of wearing a pink shirt. You know, Adam, I am every day with ices. Guys, I'm gonna get sad about this. You know what? You know what? Maybe the good stuff is no longer in the big ships. What about that? Maybe that's it. Maybe we need to diversify where we're looking. Oh, stout. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good. Yeah, AJ, that's it. It's like someone's gonna be in your car. It's like, do you have baby wipes? Oh my god, you know those are for babies, right? Like, no, I'm a man. I'm a man, I swear. You're good. Yeah, Adam, let's go check out the Corsair. Let's see what the Corsair's got. Hey, Jewel, good to see you. Not too bad, although I am very tired. Very sleepy.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But I'm using this to try to stay up. Maybe I can fix my schedule. I doubt it, but I can try. That's it, Buxel.
Please proceed to
I saw those when I was in the
airport.
airport. I was just so confused.
Landing gear down.
I don't know. I feel suspicious of anything that tells me what's for men or what I need to or not need to do in order to be a real man. Like, is this Pinocchio rules? Because usually something's being sold to me.
100%.
No!
Destroyed.
Every time. Every time. I will get the hang of this one eventually. Yeah, see, Parker, I don't get that. All right, like, since. Oh God, no. Okay, there we go. Like, if it's all about scents. Like, okay. I know man smell is like oil, alcohol, the love of my father who never gave it to me because he was afraid to communicate. But like, okay. Let's just say you like ladies, okay? Women love stuff like lavender sunset, soft morning, new laundry smell. You know, stuff like that. Like nice flowery things. So maybe dude smell should be like, lavender afterglow, sunset peaches, stuff like that. Like, look at all the Yankee Candle Company smells and then make cologne based off that. Why should I smell like oil in the aftershave of whatever? Maybe I should start smelling like daffodils. Yeah, like sawdust. Like no lady is gonna be like, sawdust. I love the smell of an unfinished construction project.
Landing gear up.
Raymond. Yeah, I hope they keep the cargo for that. But then it's just more combat making even more money now. Parker, I should, but I should do it in PU. Yeah, that's it, Puxel. Like, to me, that sounds great. But like, Gunsmoke and Charcoal sounds like something I would use to attract another guy. And that works great if you're trying to attract another guy. But I just feel like it's all wrong, you know? Like, the stuff they make for guys just seems backwards. You know, Adam, I'm sure there is someone trying to push that corkscrew logic somewhere, and that person is either a troll or believes their own bullcrap. Yeah, see, there you go, guitars. Coffee? Coffee? Man, everybody loves coffee. Everybody loves coffee. Get you a cologne for coffee? Man. That's it. That's it right there. Oh, yeah, Motherfig, we're talking about, like, how things for guys, you know, have to smell manly or whatever. Like, it's always like gun smoke and motor oil, which, if you think about it, would just attract other men. Like, most of the women that I've met enjoy things like... I'm sorry, the only smell I know for sure of is lavender, because I saw it on a candle once. Or like cookies. Man, I hate that candle. You guys remember being a kid and... like, you start walking towards the classroom and you smell cookies, and it's the most beautiful smell you've ever smelled, and you start getting excited and you start thinking maybe for some strange reason unknown to you, your teacher has baked some cookies and you're about to eat them, and you get into the classroom and it's a freaking candle. It is a candle. And you are so disappointed. And you have to sit there and smell that candle, and you're hungry now, and you're upset because your brain, deep inside your monkey brain, it told you, ook, ook, I smell food, I get food, and there ain't no food. And your brain is trying to figure out why there's no food despite detecting food. If anyone here is a teacher, please tell me, why do you do this? Do you just hate children? Because I can get behind that. I just want to hear the reason. SPX, I'm doing research on the salvage runs right now in PTU. They rebalanced the cargo dispersion for salvage contracts. So we're testing how those are being laid out. Right now, it's not good. I mean, on civil, just like the cookie candles. And Fish had lots of people burn candles in school. You know, Brandy, I believe that. Teenagers especially. But children, like, okay, I try to stay far away from kids. Just, you know.
Quantum travel complete.
It's not that I don't like them. It's just I don't ever want to be near one if I can help it, because I don't like them. But it's just, you know, being a child, being so disappointed in those candles. And I would fall for it every time. You know what? I know a teacher. I'm gonna text her later. I'm gonna ask her.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's see if this Corsair has anything different. Maybe that's the issue. We've only been checking the Hercules series. So maybe the cargo type is divided by ship. Yeah, Death, and do they do, like, the cookie-style candles? What, Fishhead? You can't have candles in school? I mean, it makes sense with the whole fire. Just... Ew, AJ. I am sorry. And Fishhead, I do believe that. We've got entire stores just for candles. We like our candles. You got your little tea candles that people buy giant bags of, going, oh, I'll use these when the power goes out. Never mind that, you know, now we light up like half a foot and are super dim. I do miss doing the whole candle thing when the power goes out, though. Well, Death, she's a math teacher, so I don't know if that would, I feel like I would have to consult with, like, a zoologist on that one. Hold on, Fishhead, your school has a pool? I thought that was a thing that only happened in, like, Disney movies. Oh yeah, Puxel. Okay, all right. It's gonna sound silly, but I love candles in the bathtub or candles in a shower. Like, put some candles in the shower, turn the lights out, have a candlelit shower. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Super nice. It's just magical. I don't care. You guys can call me girly. Say I'm not manly. I don't care. I'm the one having a nice candlelit shower. Now, I haven't done it in forever. Because I ain't got no candles. But I've done it before and I'll do it again. Hollis, sure you do. You've bought one computer case. Why not have some more? Alright, so we're going to ignore the C2. Even though that really hurts. Let's go check out a Star Runner. I mean, AJ, you are right. I am a pretty princess. Now, hold on, Fishhead. We've got public schools. I went to public school here. And aside from, you know, getting beat up a lot and whatnot, it wasn't super traumatizing. Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, Puxel, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it, Moss. That's it. Like that scene in the Kevin Costner Robin Hood movie. He's bathing at the waterfall when old maid Marian comes along. And she's like, oh my goodness, I can see his buttocks. And he's like, I was taking that bath you said I should take. You know, the Laserdisc version of the Robin Hood movie opens up with an unskippable music video. So every time you watch the movie, you have to watch the music video for a song that was in the credits. See, Fishhead, my school had a football field, and by that I mean American football field, and a running track that was never used. So I actually campaigned in school to get track or cross country as a sport, and I was denied because I was told we didn't have the money for it. Which, like, it's running, You show up and you move to a different place, but faster. Like, you don't need to buy equipment for it. I mean, heck, cross country doesn't even need a track. You just kind of run down the street and come back. Like, no, we can't have the money for it. It has to all go to our football program. And our football team was so garbage. Like, Airbud could not have saved that team, but they got all the money. They got all the money. Like, honestly, Fishhead, my school didn't even have windows except for in the office and the cafeteria. Like, every single classroom in my high school was completely windowless because it was built during the Cold War. So, like, you could only know if it was raining or if the weather was funky or whatever, like, before the first bell rang or after getting out, or if you, you know, went and got food at the cafeteria. I mean, death, yeah, but, you know, running during hunting season was probably a very bad idea in Arkansas. Oh, AJ, that is gross. That is definitely supplemental, not replacing salvage. Especially with the amount of time that you've put into it. I mean, Fishhead, that's fair. It was very prison-like. Like, actually, once for lunch, we got a single potato. And I don't even mean, like, it had a bunch of stuff in it. They basically just had a warm, unopened potato in aluminum foil. And nothing else. Like, you basically just had to unwrap it and eat it like a refugee. It was the only thing they gave us that entire day, a single potato. I was so upset. Like, okay, our cafeteria and food program was so bad that we were actually allowed to have open campus because our cafeteria was not equipped to keep up with students. And that meant that we could actually go off campus during lunch and get food, like go home right quick, you know, eat like at a restaurant, but we only had 30 minutes, so, you know, it'd take like 10 minutes to get to a restaurant, 10 minutes back, so you had to be ultra quick. But you can only have it if you had good grades. And my grades kind of slipped in the later years. So I had to devise increasingly sneakier plans on getting off of campus. Yeah, Minnie. Believe me, I feel like I'm flagging a bit, but I'm still here. Working on the railroad. Fishhead, they didn't. But I did, mostly because I was trying to learn Russian from a Russian phrase book I had bought. Oh no, we're in a 30K, that's why I can't scan. Puxel ePTU is a separate branch from PTU, usually used for Evocati, but now it's not being used for Evocati. However, I don't know why it hasn't been just moved over to regular PTU. Totally separate from the technical preview channel, which is being used for Pyro, so it's like 3-4 different freaking builds. So yeah. Yeah. A lot of builds. Hey, Rican, it's fine, man. Dude, a nap sounds so good. I know I'm gonna go to sleep for like 15 hours and not actually get what I need. Yeah, AJ, the whole ePTU thing is weird. Like, why not put it on PT? Like, you guys didn't even really NDA this. Also, Many, tell us about these PDFs. Unless they're, confidential, of course. Silas, I think I actually have a sad trombone around here. Where is it? There it is. That's the wrong sad trombone. Hey, Phaedrus. Good to see you, man. You know what? Something tells me that's not going to load up. So let's restart it. Hooray. Hooray. Phaedrus, I apologize. I know I've not gotten started at my usual time. I've had sleep issues and whatnot while recovering, and yeah, so I was pretty much up the whole night. Now I've been trying to stay up. At the very least, I could sleep early in the evening. Oh, it is a wacky sleep schedule. Very wacky. Russell, I'm not sure I want to do pyro. I know everyone's doing pyro, but like want to see them other planets. I want to see what trade routes I've got. That's what I want to know. I want to go do some trading. Explore some commodities. Hey, Manny, congrats on the new job. What do they got you doing? Exactly, Jim. Exactly. Honestly, Rican, I feel like the CL. Like, if I'm hauling cargo, I don't particularly need performance, and the C1 is very performance oriented. Also, doesn't matter at all, but I feel like the Zeus CL has the better paint job. Like, look at that super tacky paint job. Got that cool blue with them like black and yellow the hazard bits. Like that is so tacky. I love it. Also, at the same time, I don't know if you saw, but the Zeus is built with them extendo tractor beams. So the arm kind of extends out the back so it can aim into itself even better. Also, with it being newer, it'll probably have more stuff. Like, I love the design of the C1, but C1 versus the Zeus, I mean, 64 SCU versus 128. One of those numbers is bigger than the other. But you see, Puxel, Evocati, the test group, is supposed to... Well, usually it takes place on EPTU. However, this one is non-Evocati, but is on EPTU.
Welcome to the
Means everyone has access to the EPTU. Let me say EPTU one more
Your
time.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Yeah, exactly, AJ. Now, the CL, like the Zeus, is not going to be particularly agile. Like, RSI is not known for performance, except for, like, the Mantis. Look at them super blue engines. And I apologize, I'm probably about to get very loopy. Oh, Puxel, because I love to explore different branches. Wait, really, Phages?
Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
Thank you.
I guess I can grab fuel while I'm here.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, AJ, pretty much. Like, I mean, I guess I could go sell them. I mean, I could sell them right here, actually. Okay, so Adam, those are actually two totally unrelated, bugs. He just, when he mentioned that he can't go to third person, I was like, he doesn't have a head. We'll sell the you know, at least you can sell processed food at stations, so you can easily dump your salvage. That's nice, I guess. No. You know, SPX, I think I do. Like, I love the design of the C1, especially over the Zeus. C1 is very simple. It's a tube, a hallway, and then a seat. I mean, many did it because, like, the no fuel and ship thing. Actually, no, you're right. No fuel and ship did happen to me. Like, even when I turned it on, I could fly, but my fuel marker was broken. All right, C1. Hey, 11,000. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, now, of course, SPX, I do want to mention, I am talking specifically between the cargo models. It's like C1 and the CL. You know, once you start bringing like the E1, A1, or the MR into it, that is a whole other conversation. But yeah, strictly for the whole, you know, cargo models, yeah. It's like, do I really need speed when it comes to cargo? Like, I feel like the speed difference between a Zeus and a C1 are going to be negligible. Yeah, Regan, I've been doing the salvage missions to see what the cargo is. That could be it, AJ. You know what's sad? This is gonna kill piracy. I mean, they'll still pirate. They still got SMO-18. It's just... There's been a lot of combat and piracy. Kind of like discount jump towns at various, what do you call those? The salvage yards. with a lot of this going away, well, there goes a lot of the salvage yard use too, you know?
Engines on. Launch complete.
Oh, Recon, you're welcome to. Mostly just been testing out the jobs.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, really, I'm not even selling the salvage. I'm just seeing what they got. I mean, many that should change because the C1 isn't even out yet. Like, it's only on PTU. So it'll probably change to the C1 once the 321.1 goes to PU. I mean, the salvage yards were PvP areas. You'd have massive fights over cargo there. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Exactly. SMO18 gets to be a hotspot again. Yeah, Raymond, but it will be going to PU. Oh, that's sinister. Oh, I don't like that. Oh yeah, Manny, that's how they get you. They give you a loaner, and then once you get another ship, it's like, man, I kind of like that loaner, and then you end up buying it. That's how they get you. I mean, Jim, that's fair, but with a quick enough group, like one person at each yard, you can cover yourself until friends can get there. And that's the fun of it too. Like, you know, it gives you alternatives. There shouldn't just be one choke point. You know, you should be able to have alternatives. Oh, Parker, I hope not.
Quantum travel complete.
I hope not. Where? Oof, I'm at Hurston, aren't I? Come on. Calm down so I can jump. Oh, Raymond, did they take away the goodie pack? Hey, Van Diesel.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, thank you, man. Although, like I said, I am feeling a little bit loopy. Trying my best to push through. Who knows how long it's gonna last. Hoping I can make it at least to my time, which is 40 minutes from now. Oh, Raymond, they probably won't sell it. That's true, Adam. You can go cook, make some soup. All right. What do you guys think? Scrap, processed food, 1 SU of gold. Ooh, you know, headlights on the C1 aren't that great. Oh no, Van Diesel, not at all. Oh, hey, look. Oh, that is the most amount of drug I have seen on a ship today. I'm sorry, Puxel. I will say this cargo is a little depressing. I would expect to find slightly better. Just slightly better. Like, there's been no titanium, no astatine, no other things. Let's go check this one out. It's gonna be processed food, scrap, and like one drug. Just the one. But yeah, Marcus, I think I'm probably gonna skip on Pyro for today. Like, it's super amazing looking, but honestly, I ain't got a lot to do in Pyro. Eh.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, you know, Mother Fig, it feels less like an algorithm and just more like a static thing. Raymond, right now it's EPTU. Or at least I'm an EPTU. Alright, so we're at an M2. It's a risky one. More risk, more reward, right? Processed food, scrap. Huh. Distilled spirits, scrap, processed food. Oh yeah, Jim, like those happen too. That one always sucks. Ah, yeah, Raymond. Yeah, Raymond, right now you have time. But that time is rapidly running out. I mean, granted, all these are subject to change and they could adjust it. So, if you see this today and you think this is not fun, make sure to voice your displeasure in a civil and constructive manner, so CIG can take notes and adjust accordingly. Again, and I want to be absolutely clear, in a civil and constructive manner. Yeah, Carly. I think I might skip on it today. I mean, I could do some pyro. It's just like, what am I going to do? I'm going to go to a burned out, economically devastated location. Like, okay. I am super glad we're getting pyro. Pyro's great. It's just, you know, it is a PvP playground. And I'm not really playing for PvP. Like, it's beautiful, and we've got a lot of great stuff in it. That's just not my scene. Like, I'll fly through it while running cargo. Yeah, see, fish hit, I feel like 300 to 800k. Like, that's a good range. Like, very rarely, if you could strike it rich on one. Just this whole scrap distilled spirits food thing is for the birds. Yeah, Jim, like, it's great to have new places to explore. Oh, hey, look. Processed food. Distilled spirits. One drug. I mean, okay, I'm not too good. It's just, I don't shoot a lot of people. And it seems like pyro is about shooting people. Motherfig, there was. Hopefully the salvage there is better, but you gotta remember that one is several branches ahead. So even if we go and test that, no way that's gonna be what we get now or then versus what we're looking at now. And Fishhead, that's kind of my issue. Like, there's missions and stuff to do, but I feel like it's just an updated, reskinned Stanton, which It feels weird that that's the second system we're getting, because the whole point is that it's supposed to be an economically devastated and abandoned wasteland. It's like, all right, that's cool. So there's not a lot to do, huh? Like, it's beautiful. Like, Pyro is so beautifully well done. It's just everything they say about it is like, wow, look how trash it is. It's absolutely trashed. Nothing to do. Economically devastated. It's like, why is that? Why is that nice? I don't know. I feel like Chris sometimes just kind of... You ever have a child tell you a story, and the story makes no sense whatsoever, but the kid's really into it? That's what some of the Star Citizen lore feels like sometimes. AJ, I think it's open now. Don't quote me. Do not quote me. Oh, is it still invited? Gotcha, T-Rex. Oopsie doodle. Oh, you guys want Pyro? We could do Pyro. We could try running cargo.
Quantum travel complete.
Just want to check something. I doubt they've uninvited me. We could give it a go. Yeah, Marcus, that too. Nice, Bernard. That was fast, by the way. Enjoy. Just want to check something.
Landing complete.
Okay, so the nose sits at about 2.5 degrees negative.
Engines on.
And we might try a little bit of pyro. I don't know. Yeah, Raymond, get some food. Get a quesadilla. I mean, it don't have to be a quesadilla, but they're nice. I could go for a quesadilla. I mean, it's a dumb statement because it's not like there's a time where I would not go for a quesadilla. Like, really, my choice in avoiding a quesadilla depends on the origin. Like, most Mexican restaurants have a crap quesadilla. Like, it's thin, it's malnourished. Like, it's I don't know. You get one from a taco truck, and it's fat and glistening and warm. It has the proper heft to it, the weight, all the good bits of it. Oh, Fishhead, I am so sorry. I am so very sorry. Okay, let's max up on everything. Yeah, T-Rex, I think it goes open in about 25 minutes. What? You got a Taco Bell? I do like Taco Bell. Man, I could go for the Taco Bell. Well, Death, I just mean like it's a lot skinnier than it should be. It's very... you go to a restaurant, you spend $16 on a quesadilla, and it's just thin little wormy... It's like looking at a scrawny teenager, you know? Like, it's just, there's nothing in it. And then, like, you go to a taco truck, you spend less money, and you get something with girth, like proper weight. Ooh, Motherfig, go for it. Well, Fishhead, I will tell you, Taco Bell is usually not regarded as a authentic source of Mexican food. It is the quintessential Tex-Mex of, am I missing a building? There it is. And even then, it's very bland on the Tex-Mex. However, if you get the option to, because you guys might have a totally different menu, I would definitely suggest trying the Doritos Nacho Cheese Fizzy Gordita Crunch. My favorite thing out of Taco Bell. Super long name, I know. Hold on, how many words is that? Doritos Nacho Cheese Cheesy Gordita Crunch. That is 6 words. That could be a sentence right there. That's enough for a decent sentence. And somebody's been here. And Akron, that is true. A flaccid quesadilla is the worst. Like, I want it to curve because it can no longer support itself because of its weight. You know, Charik, I think turgid has to be my most hated word. Absolutely hated word. I mean, like, I don't care if people use it, but it pops up a lot in, like, romance novels and stuff. You know, things of that variety. And I feel like of the words that people attempt to use in a sexy way, it is the most unsexiest word ever made. Like, that is one of the words that I would say if you had to calm someone down and couldn't use, like, a cold shower. I mean, I call it, it's a name, like it's a proper noun. Now, moist is fine. Like, moist does not bother me in any way.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
But turgid just makes me feel unclean. Alright, I know we already tried the Ursa, so the Nova's not gonna work. And we know that it can't pick up the Nova. I'm gonna regret this, but I just want to test it out. I really just want to see.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
I mean, guitars. It's like, okay, it's the bad fast food version of Tex-Mex. Now, if I had a Taco Cabana, oh man, I would be singing the praise of a good Taco Cabana. Succulent's fine. Yeah, succulent. It's just turgid. Turgid is just a terrible word. And it's like one of those romance novel staples. It's like if you're writing any sort of trash romance, you have to use turgid. Which makes things even worse. Watch, this thing is actually going to fit. Oh no. Honestly, I'm kind of... Oh no. That might actually fit. Hold on. Well, AJ, I wanted to see if a Rock DS would fit. And sadly, I think it will. Yeah, Tumescent. Tell me about Tumescent guitars. Sorry, did I lose my... No, I have it. Okay, so... Tractor rifle cannot be used in Armistice. Can't even pull it out. So we're gonna have to remove the tractor, or the cargo, the old-fashioned way. See, Akala, that's the thing. Nobody should, but...
Weapons on.
But...
Crusader.
We're gonna see if it fits. Why? Okay. I want to know why I can't switch it or turn it until I deploy it. You know, AJ, I have no idea. Like, the DS is just such a monumental cash grab. Come on. Come on. Get out. Yeah, that works. Silas, I can try. Let me just, finish with this. And Jim, probably. Yeah, AM, somehow. I am still going. Ooh, guitars. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Take some time off. Yep, correct. I cannot pull it out. I can't even pull it out in Armistice. At all. Of course, Akrid. Someone's gotta move it. You know what, Carl? I actually blew my ship up the other day, moving cargo off of it. Alright, so... I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, it's a tight fit. It's a fit that doesn't want to happen. Do you see that? You see how it cheated to get in there? Yeah, honestly, if those were just lowered a bit, it'd be a perfect fit. Oh man, Raven, it's you know, I feel like maybe I am encapsulating perfectly on how it's going. Okay, I got it in there fine. Why can't I get it out? Ooh, death. Good idea. It doesn't have shields, right? Oh god, now it's making weird humping sounds. Nah, it'll be fine, Power. It'll be fine. Why is it making weird pumping sounds? So, there seems to be an issue. Man, that's not even trying. That is not even trying. All right, yeah, that is cursed. See if maybe we can move it just a little bit. If we can get it back inside the cargo hold. Jim, is that it? Oh, that is. Oh, this is cursed. Oh, the mule will fit it, no problem. We've done the mule. All right, let's try this. Engines off. Uh-oh. And we're still not moving. Not only are we not moving, we appear to be getting lit up by enemies. A hull A and a must. You know what? Let's scan the hull A right quick. Let's just scan the hull A. Does the hull A have cargo? It does. I wonder what cargo it could have. Oh, it's got Laranite. Quartz, corundum, iron. I don't believe that for a moment. Why don't we? Is that Delta? All right, don't have to worry about him now.
Attack on shield.
All right, that was how much quartz versus how much what else? All right, so bounties actually carry quartz, corundum, iron. Okay, that sound is getting annoying. What if we were to... Where in the world did the outpost go? It should be right there. Yeah, AJ, have a good one. See if we can unstick this thing. Kyle, I don't know if you can hear it, but this thing is making a constant pump bump sound. Jim, I could probably crawl out. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Haha! Oh, Abram, it does. We already got it inside. It's the getting it out that's the issue. Invaders, I think as long as it counts it as being on the gravity grid, it's good. Alright, time to get out of this thing. I hate this thing. That's it, Phaedrus. Oh yeah, Crow. Stand and rock fits fine. Rock, mule, cyclone. Those are all good. Jim, because they were able to, because they were able to sell it very quickly. I want to get into that. I really want to get into that. Because combat seems to have its wide swaths of variety. Adam, I did not. I know a Prospector's not even going to fit in a C2. No way it's going to fit in a C1. Tell you what, why don't I do these and see what they go for. See what the differences are in their cargo. Did that not accept? Coyote, that's what I want to know. Oh yeah, Crow, I'm not actually running the cargo. Just bought it to see the fit.
Quantum travel complete.
Just a random place. 318. Or I think that'll get me slightly closer. I'd shaved 100 kilometers off. Oh, Coyote, several will by the time I'm done. Hey, gotcha. Oh, I don't know about that. I just like to help out where I can. Listen, I just like running cargo. And, maybe I don't particularly care where the cargo comes from. Besides, do you see me doing any piracy? Seeing is believing, right? Exactly, Jim. I mean, if they're not using it. You know, Coyote, I never got to see Edge of Tomorrow. So Pyro's up. Do we test Pyro? Is there even bounty hunting in Pyro? Oh, Nanya, what happened? I'm not shooting anything particular. Oh, hold on, guys. I believe that is the mechanic calling. One moment.
Fuel 75%. Contact. Contact.
Alright, I'm back. Let's turn around and go deal with this guy. Okay, so update on the car. Turns out the grindy noise that I'm hearing is the... Sorry, I had to write this thing down. The VCT actuator or cam phaser. Now it turns out those have a recall, so I can get that replaced. Which is good. However, they don't have an update yet. They haven't done the fuel test yet. So, still waiting on that one. But they said it wasn't acting up for them at all. So that probably feels like fuel. But yeah, as far as the grinding noise on startup, that's actually a recall. So I can take that to a dealership and get that one replaced. Problem is, I gotta take it to a dealership. Oh man, Russell, probably when Pyro comes out. Probably got a good year on that one. So we'll probably go by and pick that up tomorrow then. Still gonna cost me $250 for the diagnostics and the oil change. But at least that part is like, you know, $600. So getting that call right when I go to shoot somebody. Yeah, Phaedrus, like at least there was a recall for it. I hate dealing with dealerships. Now, what am I detecting at 12 kilometers? Wow, that did not last long. Nor did it have cargo. Oh, they're gonna have to fix that,
Got something for you.
How much fuel do these missiles have? There we go. Go see if we can find some cargo. Hey. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, man. Thank you. That'll get me the icy I'll need to cool off after the dealership. Dude, like, okay, you know, Phaedrus, I used to work at a car lot. It's a GM Buick Cadillac lot. I mean, we had a bunch of others, but that's a particular one that I worked at. And that is probably the job that I have felt the dirtiest, most scummiest, most just absolutely awful ever. Like signing someone up for a 7-year payment plan. Ugh. Yeah, thank you, Coyote. I want you to know I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. Jim, that's the safe thing to do. Like, does it take a lot longer? Yeah, sure. No one's blowing you up. I think it is BS how quickly they can lock on. Like, pretty much as soon as they see you, it's a missile. That is illegal. Yeah, now you show up. Yeah, Jim. That's one of the reasons I left. Like, taking people for so much money was just awful. And not to mention, like, once you send them to financial, and financial tries to get as much out of them on all the extra stuff, selling them the things that are pretty much just pure profit for the dealership, who's already making tons of profit, and their real profit comes from their you know, like the service center. There we go. Actually, maybe a service beacon would be good. They're so far away. Here we go. Give me one, Moritz.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I'm sorry. Do you have... Oh, no, it's the cargo one. Okay. Really, Mantis? Gonna jam me out? But yeah, Astro had to. It's a classic tactic. Also, Jim, just like the sticker on a new vehicle. I don't need anything brand new. I also apparently don't need to jump to this quantum beacon. Like, let someone else buy a brand new car, break it in, do the whole engine thing, and then get rid of it. Hey, Gold, I sure did, man. My sleep has been out of whack, terrible trash. Still kind of been recovering, and the sleep has not gone along well. So I started streaming a little while ago, and I've been doing that to try to keep myself awake.
Hey, please, I'm under attack.
Yeah, I've been trying to jump to you, man, but... Can I manually? Can I? Yeah, the four corners. Yep. Nice guitars. Ooh, wow, it's 6 hours. That's a lot for a baby. Usually they cry a lot more.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Sir, if you get off the phone, I can see what I'm fighting. A warlock? Will it actually EMP? Oh, this I gotta see.
Shit. Shit.
Destroyed.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
That's it? Yeesh. I like how you can rate the NPC like you're ever gonna see it again. Well, we've done a lot of PTU testing. What do we do? Do we go to Pyro? Do we end it for the day? Hello, evict illegal occupants. Oh, it's an Aberdeen cave? Bump that. Gold, I would love to be sleeping. But if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up at a really weird time. Probably right after the taco truck closes.
Quantum travel complete.
That's it, Jim. That's the big question. You guys want some pyro? We could do some pyro.
Quantum travel engaged.
the very least to explore.
Complete.
Oh, motherfig, meds have been taken. Meds taken. Breakfast bacon. Stirred, not shaken. I kind of want a pancake. Man, a pancake sounds kind of good. I mean, Cell, I want a quesadilla too. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not gonna die. Hooray. See, Death, I cannot help you there. Yeah, T-Rex. Ooh, a prospector. Outlaw mining. This feels embarrassing. Like taking out a prospector. Does it even have like non? Oh yeah, it does have repeaters. See, like that. Like, by the time I got a notification that I'm getting a lock, it's already fired. Weirdly tanky today. Why is this thing still alive? Okay, well. I'll blow this guy up and then I think go to Pyro. Hey, Elliot. Thank you, Matt. I hope you do too. I'm having a sleepy day. Trying to push myself to... Oh, that's a horrible sound. There? What his body is. In a fun Looney Tunes kind of way. Alright, you guys want to go to Pyro? We can go to Pyro. We can go to Pyro. So, we'll Alt F4 out of this. Open up our test branch tech preview. Uh-oh, do I have a download? Sorry, that was me, not you. That was me. Doing this quick Pyro update. So there'll probably be a little bit of a stream issue while it updates. Because it's like, God, it's like 11 gigs. You know, T-Rex, I've been shot at by another player. Not killed yet, but shot at for sure. nobody's left. I guess it's time for stories. T-Rex, I think I'm just tired. And, out of it. Loopy. Pyro might have to wait. Hold on. Hold on. Would you believe if I told you that the other day I accidentally deleted Tech Preview, the folder, because I needed some space right quick while I transferred things and I never reinstalled it? And I'd have to reinstall the entire thing? Did I ever tell you that? Because that's what I've got going on. So I might have to actually call it here. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I am starting to fade. Oh, Coyote, it's killing me too. It's killing me. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I'd have to re-download the entire thing. And we ain't gonna be able to do that on stream. Not well. Definitely not well. So, sadly, I think we must depart here for the day. Ow, sorry. Ow. I'm sorry, guys. Russell, if I take a nap, I'm gonna be sleeping for the whole day. I'm probably about to sleep for the whole day. Anyway. Like, let's be honest. It ain't gonna be a nap. It's gonna be a whole whoosh. So, sadly, I apologize for this. I must leave it here. But all right. I want you guys to have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy some other people, other fine people doing pyro. Sadly, Mother Fig, you have to be able to copy your account over to Tech Preview as well. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful night, day, evening. One of those. Whatever time it is for you. Have a good one. And we'll try this tomorrow. It's probably going to be a weird time tomorrow again. I apologize for that, but it probably will be. But we will be here tomorrow. So have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Go get a quesadilla. If you've never had a quesadilla, I highly recommend them. And until then, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.